Boo! Hello guys, and welcome back to another cold stream. On today's stream, we are back with some more Honkai Star Rail. It's been a while. It's been a long while. And the simple fact of the matter is, I just wanted to play this game. I had this idea in my head for a while now of just starting over with pretty much any gacha game that I play, or kind of just any game in general. There is something inherently interesting about starting anew. Even if you've played the game before, just starting over, there's something fun about that, right? Starting a new account, starting over, beginning the game basically again. And so the idea was, I've been playing this game a little bit more recently, and I was like, is this game fun? At the beginning. Because I accidentally, forgot my account, where my account was. And so I accidentally started over and was like, no, that's not right. And I was like, yeah. Would I play ZZZ 2? I've played it before. I haven't played it in a long while. Like maybe a year. But we could try it, sure. Why not? We'll see how this goes, though. And my chair is stuck. Okay, we're good. I really need a new chair. Now, I believe I should be starting anew. But maybe not. Nope. Wrong account. My bad. My bad. My bad. Hold on, we gotta go to face cam while I log out and then log back into the correct account. Because that was the wrong one. Oopsies. Oopsie poopsies. My bad. Let's try this again. Shall we? Okay, this one should be different. Smile. Maybe? There it is. We get the cutscene. I do not remember this cutscene, which is one of the other reasons as to why I kind of wanted to do this over again. It's a bit quiet. Let's go, Kafka! Also, this is one of those games where if you don't have the right squad, like the exact right squad, and you have to use like a random ass 4-star, it's gonna be terrible. So we'll see how that goes. I'm also not gonna lie, I'm not gonna watch this story. Because I have already seen this story. Combat. I wonder if the tutorial's any good. Use a basic attack. I have 200 health. I'm so used to having like 10k. Click on the enemy. Click blast. Damage over time. Let's go. Also, I will say, damage over time is maybe my favorite mechanic in this game. It's so fun. How far did I reach with the previous count? I've finished the game. I'm at modern content. I've completed most of the end game content as well. Not all of it, but I've never fully finished any of the anomalous something or other, the very end game stuff. And now I can attack him, and then it does a thing. I'm not gonna lie, modern games are really bad at tutorials. Like, think about Mario 1 and its tutorial. And how good just, like, the Goomba is. Which planet/arc were you on? On my previous game? Yeah, I finished... I'm done. The last one, the most recent one, whatever the current one is. With modern... releases. Bro got deleted by Silver Wolf. Wow. I did not realize that was how she was depicted in her first introduction. Okay. Oh, okay. Bit sexualized, just a tad. Not expecting Honkai Star Rail here? It's been a hot second, to be fair. But I really just didn't want to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Today, I'm not gonna lie. Anyway. We have shit to pick up, let's go! Or we can switch to Silver Wolf. Does it say... Yeah, I figured not. Does anyone know... Kafka shirt, Silver Wolf hat? Yes. Does anyone know the planets' names? I know Penny Connie. That's the only one, and it's because I hated it. That's the only reason I remember that card's name, or that planet's name. I always hate when the enemies have a good and functional design, and the allies are, where is your helmet, soldier? True. My brother in Christmas, what do you mean? Bellabog is the first one. I know the Astral Express. That one. Penacony almost made me quit on the spot. Penacony, dude, Penacony sucks balls. That literally the worst. The second region is the worst. Second region's bad. I'll agree with that. I really like this newer one. This new one, pretty fucking sick. I have no idea what it is, but you play like there's like platformers. It's pretty fun. I gotta open the tutorials. Look at all the tutorials, dude. If I have to open a menu to find tutorials to read fucking readable items, I think there's probably an issue with that. Amphorius was horrid. Is that the one with the Dromos? The, like, ancient Greek? Roman? I don't fucking know. Whatever that one was. I didn't mind that one. I got lost all the time in that area, but I liked the actual missions and gameplay. I thought that one was fun. For the most part. For the most part. But I did get lost, like, all the time. No, I can't. No, I have the basic attack. Oh, what a travesty. From a Casterus fan? Ayy. I specifically made sure that I was able to get Casterus on the rerun. I was like, I gotta make sure that I play the game for the Casterus rerun. Same thing with, the reason I started playing this game again is because I heard Robin was getting a new character, and I was like, Best Girl's getting a new outfit? She's getting an update? Let's fucking go! So, big fan of Robin. Baroni one day? Just get a 3-hour dungeon in the tutorial? Yee. Do you know what game has a good tutorial? Pikmin. That's all. I just like Pikmin. I just wanted to bring up Pikmin. That's a good tutorial. Do you know what has a bad tutorial? Pikmin 2. hate to break it to Pikmin, but the Pikmin 2's got a terrible tutorial. Demon Souls. Nah, Demon Souls got a good tutorial. Oh wait, sorry, Demon Souls. No, you're right. Demon Souls has a terrible one. But that's kind of the idea of the game, right? They don't teach you shit. It's me! Look, it's me. In Kafka's hand? Snow 2. Electric Boogaloo. Dang, I couldn't change it to that. Snow. Fuck it, 2. I can think of a good name. Wait, can I not change it? Hold on, go back. What's it get? I'll just do this. No change allowed. Kafka?
よかった。私を覚えているのね。聞いて。今とても混乱しているわよね。自分が誰で、なぜここにいるのか。でも、これらは重要じゃない。
Alright, we skip it. We're here for gameplay, not for story. Because I'm not gonna lie, I do not trust pretty much any of these gacha games to actually have a good story. There's like one gacha game that I've ever seen that has had a good story, and it is Arknights. That's it. Not Enfield, just the OG Arknights. And that is basically an anomaly. She's very different from the OG Honkai. Is that set in the same time period? Because I've never played the original Honkai. Do I need to? Should I? Is it interesting? I don't really trust any gacha game with their story. That's not the good Danhang? True. Oops, missed. I still can't fast forward through the combat. No, it's gonna take 10 years. Also, I'm not gonna lie, the chick with the bat, not nearly as cool as the guy. I feel like the bat was specifically designed with the male protagonist in mind. Same thing with the spear. And there's like, I don't know, the woman can have it too. That's what it feels like. I just realized my character's in a skirt. I didn't realize she was in a skirt. I thought she had pants. This whole time, I thought the female protagonist also had pants. I was just wrong. They put her ass in a skirt. What the fuck? Does she have heels too? 10 out of 10 game. A female character doesn't have heals? An impossible task. They've gotta have heals. They also have thigh straps. True. Why'd you bring it up? Now I see it. No, that's so stupid. Just. What up, nerd? The enemy's weaknesses. I'm not gonna lie, stopping gameplay in the middle of an important moment simply to show... Can I click? Okay. This bothers me immensely. They keep, like, stopping gameplay to give me a tutorial. And not, like, in an interesting way of, like, oh, here's, like, this thing that you get to do. Again, going back to the Goomba. Right? Like, in Mario, one of the big things is that the very first enemy you come across is a Goomba. You jump on its head, but if you just run into it, you die. Wow, really phenomenal tutorial, right? You just inherently understand that, like, if I walk into that thing, I die. If I jump on its head, I bounce on its head, and I go higher. Fantastic. Great game design. This is just like, we're going to explicitly tell you everything you need to know about the characters and how they work before you even do a thing. And we're going to make sure you click the buttons in the way that we want you to click the buttons. You don't get to experiment. It's very silly. It's very silly concept. I've already clicked the defend button before. That is a thing that I did. I've already clicked defend. I already know how the shield works because I clicked it in a previous battle. Why are you giving me a tutorial now on that? I'm going to play with the tutorial because I think it's important as like a... to kind of showcase the ideas. Right? It's like, well, this is how they're presenting the game to me. You know, if I'm a new player, I got to sit here and watch these tutorials. But it's the way that they're implemented that's frustrating. It's like, wait, hold on. That's a thing I could have already done. I could have already clicked the shield button. Team lineup. Now we got Dan Hang. Let's go. Let's go, my goat. Dan.
Mitsuki, まずは自分を気にかけろ。俺たちのことは気にするな。
See what I mean? Like now I have to go through this whole rigmarole of leveling up my character. Here's how you do it, and it's stopping the gameplay to show me a tutorial, as opposed to implementing the tutorial into the gameplay. Again! I saw it! Yeah! It showed up right at the very start. I don't need a whole extra explanation after I've already seen it. The problem is I can't even say like, oh, this company's tutorials are bad, or like, this game's tutorials are bad. It's like, it's so omnipresent across genres, across games, across developers. It's just like, especially in modern titles, you get so over-explained with mechanics and tutorials and ideas. And it's like, I get, you know, sometimes I get it, but it's like one of the things that Minecraft was praised for when it came out was the fact that there wasn't a big-ass tutorial. And it's like, I mean, that's the case across a bunch of games, right? Like, Elden Ring doesn't have a fucking tutorial. Like, it kind of does. There's things you can pick up to find a tutorial, but like, you jump into the game and it's like, go. Right? And a bunch of games that are praised for being exceptional tends to kind of have that idea of, hey, as it turns out, no tutorial. Good luck. Like, we trust you. OG Honkai's tutorials are so short in comparison to this. Outside of the gameplay, the game had a quality of life this game took years to give. At year 1? Damn. Guy! Beat him up. The fact that you couldn't skip cutscenes day 1 is an actual joke. I totally forgot about that. That is actually the reason why I didn't continue playing this game. Why I took a break from it. I've come back. I stopped playing this game in Penicani because I couldn't skip the fucking tutorial or the fucking cutscene. So I would sit there for like 4 hours just like clicking through cutscenes. I wish I was kidding. That is the case. It took me literally that long. And then I dropped the game again because game bad. Like, that's it. No, I think I dropped it for Arknights. For Arknights Enfield. And now I've stopped playing Arknights Enfield because that game is actually bad. Could it be worse? Genshin doesn't even have a skip? There's no shot that that's real. You are lying to me. I do wish Arknights Enfield was better. But that game, like, the gimmick of the game is the... quote-unquote gimmick. The gimmick of the game is the factory, and they do jack shit with it. And it pisses me off so much. Black Swan or Sparkle's story quest was so boring. Yeah. You're right. I agree with that. That was back when the game still had the stupid-ass quests. Or where you couldn't skip them. That was rough. I will say, love Black Swan. Great character. Phenomenal gameplay as well. Like, I genuinely think she's such a fun character to use. Sparkle less so. Sparkle is okay, though. Holy crap. Their storylines actually made me want to jump. Because when they first introduced Butt Hill goes on for an eternity. I forgot about that character. I have that character. I use that character. Forgot. Do you remember the monkey main quest with Rappa? I don't think I paid attention to a single one of these stories. Like, legitimately, I paid attention to the first part with, like, Asta and with Kafka and all of that stuff. Like, anytime Kafka showed up, I'd like, pay attention to that. And then, at a certain point, I was like, this story sucks balls. This story's just bad. And once again, we are stopping gameplay to show me another random-ass mechanic that I don't need an explanation on, that you could just... I don't know. I guess technically I need an explanation on that, but like, come the fuck on, man. The cutscene made me skip him out of spite. I don't think I pulled for that guy. I think he just showed up. He was like, I heard you didn't like me. Too bad. Too bad, bitch. I'm joining your squad. Like, all right, cool. Hey, it's this guy that I fight like every 10 seconds. I have a certain character, so I'm obliged to ignore Bootheel and Rappa for the agenda. I don't know what that means, but okay. I have both of those characters randomly. No, I did pull for Rappa. I actually do like her. She's pretty cool. Bootheel sucks balls. And also is lame. And also has no redeeming qualities. And yet I still have him fully built, ready to go. I do have Firefly, though. But granted, she is extremely meta-relevant. And I have that whole squad. And in comparison, It is like night and day. The just quality. Firefly being able to attach a weakness to an enemy. Crazy. Just like, oh yeah, now you're fire weak. I was like, what? The fuck you mean? What do you mean by that? Why am I now fire weak? Anyway. I will say as well, the super break meta, I guess, when it first came out, ooh, baby, that was rough. Ooh, baby, that was pain. Boot Heel's backstory is so out of nowhere. True. Boot Heel sucks. Me and my homies hate him. He's fucking terrible. He's so late. Hey, yo! Let's fucking go! Is this where I think it is? That's Himiko, right? Firefly was cracked early on. She fell off and then became cracked again. Honestly, more so because she got better support. Because like early on, it was like, Yonmei, however the hell you say her name, the like ice chick, and the Penacony Trailblazer. But then eventually we got the Delilah, or Delilah, or however the fuck you say any of these characters' names. And the other one that gives you double break, weakness break efficiency, or whatever. I don't know. The Fire Squad. That's what I'm going to call them. Which sounds like I'm talking about execution, which I'm not. Mostly. Though I will say, favorite squad, best squad, Remembrance Squad. Let's all be honest. Castoris, the unicorn one, who spawns a unicorn, who I don't like, but is extremely good and probably the best healer in the game. The new March 7, the Ever Ranked, or what have you. And then, of course, Celeste? No. What is her name? Hyacine. Cyrene, that's the one. Yep. I'm terrible with names. You will understand this. You will understand this. Because I am terrible at names. That's it. just bad at them. Hey, it's time to pull. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, Castoris, Hyacine, Evernight, and Cyrene. Goated squad. Really sick. Also, the only reason we love Castoris... Not the only reason. Sorry. One of the many reasons we love Castoris. Dragon. Let's not beat around the bush. It's Dragon, right? The reason we like Sam? Sam. Firefly? No. That's a mech suit. That's a robot. Big robot, let's fucking go. Avencia? Who? I don't know who that is. Where am I going? What the fuck am I doing? What? Oh, I have to go over there. I've searched for other researchers who need help. If you have elation units, it's kind of equivalent to Super Break. But you do need every damn unit in the roster to make any team work, which sucks. That's the entirety of Honkai. That's like every single Honkai team. Like, oh, you don't have this one random Remembrance character? Or Memo Sprite character? Go fuck yourself. You know, oh, you don't have this one random break character? Go fuck yourself. I hate it. It's one of my biggest gripes with this game, is the fact that it is so heavily dependent on getting the exact pairings of characters together. You can't just have, like, a replacement character, right? You can't just work with, like, an effective team. It's like, no, you need the exact 5 forward characters, right? It's very silly. Rin? Dragon! Nice camera shot there. Oh. That's all. In the previous game, she was very plot relevant as a flame chaser. Some of the group is Cyrene. Which part? Alicia. Yes. Makes sense to me. No, what you're talking about. Why does that load up animation take longer than my entire year in high school? Years in high school. The fuck, dude? Bro pulled out the bat for like 10 minutes. How long does it take to unsheath a bat? It's not even sheathed. Dude, the ultimate animations just take way too long. Like the new Currency Wars that's in this game. Big fan of Currency Wars. Really love it. Problem is, at the higher stats, like when the enemies get harder, right? The issue is not actual difficulty so much as it is simply that the games take forever. Every single stage, every single combat takes like 10 years. Like, goddamn. I've been sitting here for 20 minutes and we're on the same stage. Get me out of here. It sucks. I hate it. Why does it take so damn long? And like 90% of that is just watching an ultimate go over and over and over and over and over again. It's very funny. It's not very good, but it is very funny. They can't optimize cutscene, that's a given. I've seen the Elation animations. I know they take literal years. Not only years of my life, but years to resolve. It's like, goddamn, dude. What's funny is even Zenless Zone Zero, a game that is significantly faster paced and requires you to actually pay attention so that you can like parry and all of that jazz, also has bullshit long animations. Why are they so long? At least let me skip the animations for the ultimates that I've seen 10 million times. Please. Please. Can I beat this guy up? He's level 11. He's huge. All right, hold on. Hold on, let me go on my phone real quick. Let's level up Dan Hing. Do I have a light cone for this guy? Oh, look at that, I do! Let's fucking go! Alright, give him everything. Wow, look at that, he's level... He's level 8! Oh, look at that. Light cone level up. Wind damage. Alright, cool. Oh! I got there. I see a PC going for 2 FPS when casters ult. Yep! Pretty much. They freeze your ability to match through text, they won't. As they don't know how to program the scene to skip forward. True. Really?
始めようか。
At least they know how to make characters hot, right? Like, that's
たまには真面目に行こっか。
a plus, I guess. Aha, instant longer than Silver Wolf's ult. Which Silver Wolf? The new one? Yeah, you're probably right. Great game, 10 out of 10. What's funny is, again, as much as I shit on this game, and I have been shitting on this game, I still really enjoy it. It's still a fun game to play. I really do enjoy a lot of the strategy behind the characters and the way that their, like, interactions work together. And especially early on, using a lot of the, like, actual mechanics of, like, weakness breaking and making sure that you're hitting the right character or the right enemies with the right characters and all of that stuff and, like, figuring out synergies. That is fun. So it's not all bad. It has weaknesses. Please don't die. Not dead. Pog.
ついてないね。まだ分かってない。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。私もよ。
My guy died. Shit. It's fine. I didn't need him. I still have Dan Hing. We're fine. Remember when Topaz was released? Who the fuck is Topaz? Hold. Who? Wait. Hold on. Wait. That character sounds familiar. Is that who I think it is? It's the girl with the pig, right? Yeah, it's the girl with the pig. True. The character that I recall is Argenti or Argenti. Let me pull him up. This guy. Do you want to know where he is currently located on the Purdue.gg tier list? That's right at the fucking bottom with all of the 4 stars, alongside the free character that we got. Remember the free character that we got? Also this guy, which is by far my favorite Trailblazer, and it's not close. I love the Fire Trailblazer. Too bad it sucks balls. Tragedy. What sucks is I'm a fan of, like, all of these characters. All of, like, these 5 stars, except for you. Fuck you. This was my first 5-star, and I hated him. He was terrible on release. He's been terrible ever since, and I hate his ass. That being said, all of the rest of these 5 stars, big fans of. I'm also a big fan of, like, every single one of these 4 stars, especially Hanya. Hanya, goated. 10 out of 10, no notes. Too bad her kit sucks balls. I hate it here. I also really like Mose. Mose is really cool. The fact that he is even remotely playable, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Dude. Young King, or however the hell you say his name, worst character. Hands down, no questions asked. Me and my homies hate him. The weakness of character-based roster and not class-based. Yeah. You're not? Yeah. I got nothing else to say. Yeah, pretty much. Really annoying. Yanqing. I don't speak Chinese. I missed so many 50-50s that I had the E6 welt. Yeah. No.
あんたのために用意したのよ。
Yup. I think I have like an E5, 4 or 5 Bailu, the little dragon healer. Now, when I first got her, that was fine because she was still a good healer. And I literally did not have a healer. I was using fucking Natasha, which, if you know, she's terrible. She's probably the worst character in the game. And what's funny is she's also the worst character in the in Currency Wars, which is funny because Casterus is also probably one of the worst characters in Currency Wars, and she's like maybe the best DPS in the game or one of the best DPS in the game. So that goes to show, like, as far as Currency Wars goes, anyone could be good, right? Never seen any T0 in this game? Really? I don't think I've ever gotten a character above E0. Unless they are a non-limited character, specifically in the like regular role system. Do I have any of those golden tickets to get Robin for free in the shop? I don't think so. We could check. We're still basically in the tutorial. It has been 45 minutes. We're still in the tutorial, or what I would call the tutorial. Let's go! Can I just say how much I love Dan Heng's design? Ignore the myriad of belts and random bullshit that shouldn't be part of his outfit. Genuinely, really solid design. I like the idea of the, like, very elaborate cape / jacket with just jeans. It's so nice. Oh, I love Kafka's kit. Kafka and Black Swan together is one of the most fun gameplay experiences in a gacha game. Actually, just in a game that I've had. Those two, fantastic. I love dot effects and being able to, like, burn. 10. Bro's design is just male MC but green. Yeah, and it's still good. That doesn't mean it's bad. I didn't say the male MC's outfit was bad. Watch me randomly lose this fight. Just for no reason. They saved Kafka? No.
争いに意味はない。生死拒絶。一年の同点研究。超無一角。ついてないね。
Oh. Stage 2, Electric Boogaloo. Oh wait, sorry, I forgot about this part. And we're back. Uh-oh. Oh, goodbye, March. She lived? That's crazy. That's crazy! I guess I should have done single target on that one. Huh. Probably. Probably. Don't hurt me, I'll cry. He hurt me.
生死拒絶一同点検権聖武一角はっ
逃がさないわ。まだ分かってないのね。人間は星空を掌握する欲望を隠さない。
Celia is also funny. She has the exact opposite personality in the OG Honkai. She's also a very fun character to use. Too bad she's terrible because she was a release character and not someone that came 10 years later. Or however many years.
うちの出番。始めようか。ちゃんと直さないと。
Alright, well, goodbye, Marge. It was nice knowing you.
痛くも痒くもない。
争いに意味はない
It wasn't I was lying.
即戦即決でいこう。ルールは破るためにある。
Bonk.
戦闘は設計みたいなもの。
Wait, do your attack! What the fuck, Richard?
やっ逃がさないわ。
There we go. Salt was dying.
見つけちゃう。
I'm sorry, did the achievement I get just make a reference to A Song of Ice and Fire? By saying A Song of Ice and Dire? Yikes. The only reference to A Song of Ice and Fire that I've liked, at least like as a literary purpose, or like from a literary purpose, is the final mission in the Warcraft 3 Frozen Throne campaign, which is called A Symphony of Frost and Flame, which is objectively a better name. Hey, it's this guy.
幼児ちゃん、この子。
もう大丈夫だ。場所を変えて話そう。
The lore man.
無事で何よりだ
What up, Dan? How's it going? Shadow of Destruction? Oh, we can activate an Eidolon. That's what they're called, right? When enemies are defeated due to the Trailblazer's ultimate, the Trailblazer regenerates 10 extra energy. This effect can only be triggered once per attack. Wow. How useful. Don't worry, it's just for the main character, which means that their entire kit is centered around the ability to have all of their Eidolons unlocked.
まさに神業ね。私が宇宙ステーションを作ったのは、この覚醒していない性格をこう。
Was the lore man not in reference to Welt? So how MC still can't harness their Stellaron powers till now? Think about how badass they could be, man. I think that's exactly the point. Is that they're never going to do that, because then the story would kind of end. Like, could you imagine if they were just a Stellaron and just had that power? Then you wouldn't get the new character. Also, what's up, Rain Man? How's it going? Add a character to the team. Nah. What if I just didn't? What if I just didn't add Asta? Also, I wish Asta was any better. She is, to be fair, I think the highest rated... Oh, sorry. I forgot about Gallagher. She is the second highest rated 4-star. She's still reasonable. She's not bad. She's pretty good. But Gallagher's kind of busted. Let's be honest with ourselves. This guy, fucking absurd. Fucking wild. But I like Asta. Asta's kid is super cool. The ability to effectively speed up the entire team with her ultimate, the buff that her both skill and, or I guess it's her passive, but like the way that her skill and her basic attack turn into the passive buff. I think that's really cool. Austin's Kid's fantastic. Gallagher was insane. Gallagher still is insane for a 4-star, especially in this game or any Hoyoverse game. Or I guess MiHoYo game, more specifically. It's an alpha test. This is still fucking tutorial. Goddamn. Also, we gotta play the roguelike. Arknights did it first and did it better and still does it better. Let's be honest. We have the auto battle button. Let's. Presentation. There's nothing over here. Why am I looking? Why am I looking? I know there's nothing over there. All right, bonk on the head. Hello? I clicked the autoplay button. Mega Man reference? That was the only word I caught from the set of long paragraphs. So as much as it was a Mega Man reference, it was more just me latching onto something with my ADHD. I was like, that was it. I really wish 4 stars were more usable in this game. That's kind of how I feel about pretty much any of the lower rarity characters across games. Like, every gacha game is just like, yeah, it's just the whatever the highest rarity showcase, right? You never actually use anything that's lower than the exact highest rarity. And I understand technically why that's the case. That doesn't mean it has to be the case. Like, did we just waste our ultimate on a fucking 2 health guy? What the hell? Alright. What was I saying? I wish that just being able to use the various different rarities made more sense, right? It's like, oh, there's like payoffs and stuff of that nature, right? Like in this game in particular, I think it would be really cool if it was like, oh, there's like this 4-star character that fills this slot in this team better than a 5-star character or something of that nature. And that never really seems to be the case. Granted, when was the last time they released a new 4-star character? Chaos Zero Nightmare had some crazy-ass 4 stars. 2 of them were so broken together, they had to nerf them. When he died to that nerf, the other is still almost as good as he was. Would I play Limbus Company? Never heard of it? It's a good game. Well, I can only take your word for it, so I hope you're not lying to me. I'd be willing. The thing is, I am not opposed to playing any game in particular. Like, I'm pretty open to playing pretty much any game. That doesn't mean I'll like it, but go on. Fully. Maybe I should play the original Honkai, because apparently that game has very different character choices, and I don't know, I guess the characters act differently. That's what I was going for. Huh? Ah, yeah, because of all the comments, no one will see it. Ignore it. Don't say anything. say nothing, chat.
まだ早いし、どこかへ行く？
Comedy. To the supply zone. Oh, we're gonna teleport here specifically. Were the roguelike game modes too short most of the time? Yeah, this game has some really short roguelikes. I feel like that's the case with most of the MiHoYos. Like that's the case in well, is that the case in ZZZ? Am I gonna get fucking copy strike? I sure hope not. I 1000% am. Muting the game. What teams am I going for? Yes. I don't know. You know what a fun team would be? One of my favorite mechanics in this game is follow-up attacks. Like Fei Zhao. I don't speak Chinese, it's fine. Like Fei Zhao, Mose, the new guy whose name I can't remember. Argenti. He sucks balls, but I like him. He's cool. Alright, follow-up attacks. They're my favorite. They're cool. I like that. Fua sucks though? Who cares? Did I ask? She's cool. Meta this, meta that. Have you ever met a girl? That was a joke. It was a terrible joke, but it was a joke. It was supposed to be a joke. Yeah, I know Fua sucks. If only she didn't. If only she didn't. She's like one of the coolest characters. She's up there with Castoris. Yeah. This guy, what's his name? Ashvale. There you go. Ashvale saved that team? Yeah. Yup. Yup. But mechanically, follow-up attacks alongside Dot. Dot is probably my favorite. Why am I doing this? I don't know. Because I can. Dot is my favorite of the mechanics in this game. I find it just super enjoyable. There's so much fun with that mechanic in general. 10 out of 10. No notes. Follow-up attack is probably my second. I think that's such a cool idea. Can I? Oh. I thought it said don't go in. Oh, look at that. I can look at the bed. I can look at the desk. Also, a computer like that would be sick as hell, I'm not gonna lie. When Firefly falls to tier 1, she's gonna get a buff. True. That literally already happened. Let's go! We got stuff! I always forget about these level up mechanics. It's like, oh look, you get rewards for leveling up. Let's go, dude. Because I always max level, and then I'm max level for longer than I'm not. And so I just forget about the mechanic in general. Like, Arkanites has that as well. And you gain sanity, which is like the ability to play the game, basically. And so, like, every level, you get more sanity, you get a sanity refresh, all of that stuff. And so, like, leveling up was very important. I've been at max level 120 for, like, 4 years. I just consistently forget that it's a mechanic in a lot of these games. She's the Ray of this game, so expects favoritism? Yeah. Let's see if Robin gets a debut. If Robin gets a debut in ZZZ, brother, I'm gonna play both of them. That's all I got. Are we sitting down? Is it time to sit down? I will say, this is really cool. Every time it happens, it's super cool. Take your #1 spot. Dude, the stupid chat rankings is so funny. I consistently forget about it as well. It's so dumb. Let's go. I don't know how it works, so good luck. I don't know how it works either. I don't know if anyone knows. I don't even know if YouTube knows. Dude, some people will come in chat and will comment once and immediately take like the #3 slot over someone who's been chatting like all day. It's just like I don't get it. No idea how it works. It's very funny. Why did they make it? I have no idea. Recruit uses XP with Prankster and takes it. And he's got Tailwind? Damn. Damn, he's just going. No, I was gonna walk past that guy. Oh, hey, it's this thing. He has a special. No. Hey, it's this guy. We all like Welt, right? We're all big fans of Welt. We're all huge fans of Welt, right? Smile. That is very far away. I guess I should do the thing, right? Why don't we... Let's do 6. I remember when you had to do this one at a time. You had to do them all over and over and over again. It was super slow and it was super irritating. It was the greatest. Loved it. 10 out of 10. It's kind of funny because technically speaking, it doesn't make sense to cut the gameplay from the game. But cutting the gameplay from the game has made the game more game. Yeah? Does that make sense? We all got what I was talking about, right? No idea. So, like, one of the main mechanics of the game is to grind out all of these various different things so that you can grind out all of the character levels and all of that jazz, which is really just frustrating. It's not like a fun experience. So they added in a bunch of ways to like automatically do it, and they just made it easier and easier as time went on to just automatically get more shit done, for lack of a better term, which is technically cutting the amount of time that you spend actually playing the game. So by cutting the game and playing less of the game, you end up actually playing more of the game. That is actually interesting and fun. So cutting the game, removing pieces of the game, removing parts of the gameplay has made the game better. So removing the game makes the game better. Very silly, huh? The weird interaction with the Golden Surfer and Haze. True. It's funny that Mega Sableye is back and no one is using the Mega form because he's just better as a prankster mon. Isn't that funny? Well, it's just an old fraud with a cane. Yeah, pretty much. I can't deny true.
争いに意味はない。
たまには真面目にいくうちのとっておきをくらえ。これないの？誰かな？すべては星々。
That was a bad use of that ultimate. How do I get out of beginner in Pokemon Champions? I ain't got no clue. I don't play that game.
騒ぎを起こしたくはない。
礼儀がなってないわ。
Pokemon Champions is such a cool idea. It's very similar in nature to that of like Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Where it's like, oh, we finally have a way to play officially online. Let's fucking go! Though, to be fair, I think the like in-game ladders also still existed. So you could still play the in-game ladders technically for Pokemon. They were just terrible. Because then you had to actually play Pokemon. You had to like do the whole RPG thing. Who the fuck wants to play an RPG? Ash Greninja was a crime. He did nothing wrong. What do you mean? Ash Greninja's cute. Raichu Y is OP? Is that the one with no guard? That's the one that like zap cannons your ass, right? I do agree, that guy's OP. Or are we talking about the other one? Wait, which one's Y, which one's X? X is the one that has the terrain, right? How's a Charizard gonna beat a Greninja? Solar Beam. Smile. Ow. Ow. I believe in you, Dan Hing. Should I? No. Do I? Yes. And he died. Ash Greninja are basically forcing you to not leave a guy in lethal range. We almost lose on the spot was infuriating. Gen 7 meta was awful. I've heard that. I've heard that a lot. Gen 7, I feel like I have heard the least about in... Ah! Ah! Oh, I hate this guy. My homies hate Sampo. Man, fuck this man. Anyway, what was I saying? I have heard very little in terms of positive sentiment regarding the Gen 7 metagame. I've heard positive things about Gen 5, Gen 6, Gen 8, Gen 9, especially Gen 9, right? The new Champions metagame I've heard positive things about, though to a lesser extent. Gen 7? I feel like most people hated it. Now we have Mega Greninja. To be fair, Mega Greninja, way cooler. Gen 5 had a lot of crimes, true, but the point is that I feel like a lot of people still hold that meta in high regard, even though it wasn't perfect. Similar to pretty much every metagame, right, that's ever existed. The point is that, like, people still talk fondly of Gen 5. People still treat it with reverence is not the right term. People still appreciate it. Hey, it's Gepard. I like Gepard. He's cool. Terrible character. Shit. Shit kit. Character was not the right term. Terrible mechanics. Shit kit. Cool guy. There we go. Red, blue, and yellow meta is nope. True. It's also basically non-existent. So while that is technically the case, it's also less so the case. What was I gonna say as well? I'm more also specifically talking about the doubles metagame. Doubles made me hate Gen 7 meta way more than 5. That seems to be a pretty common sentiment. I feel like I've heard a lot of people say they didn't like Gen 7, even though... no, just in general. I feel like the sentiment overall with Gen 7 was that it was not good. Whereas Gen 5 is like, yeah, like it had some issues, but at the very least there were some interesting times there, and there were some fun things you could do, and like they were gimmicks, but they were cool nonetheless, right? Though I will say, especially when it comes to double battles in particular, as the series goes on, double battles get way better, and like the VGC itself and the VGC style of events are just better across the board, right? And they just like continually get better. Tengo hambre? Ciao, bud. Thanks for stopping by. What's up, amongst the baka? How's it going? I'm doing all right. How are you? I will say, snow and snow levels almost always look the best. They may not be the most fun mechanically, or the like greatest areas in general, but I do think this is probably my favorite of the visuals in this game. This area, probably my favorite. Is it almost entirely because snow? Yes. But I do like the idea of it being like super cold, and so they have like heaters in the city. All over the place, right? I like the aesthetic of the armor on the characters. I like the snow constantly falling on the ground and like falling all around. Great area. 10 out of 10. Don't forget me when I'm at the top leagues. Thank you, anything. Glad you appreciate it. Why Star Rail? I've been playing it recently. That's it. There were no other thoughts in my head. I was just like, hey, I wonder if it'd be a good idea, or like, I wonder what it'd be like to go back and play this game from the start. Because I've been playing a lot of the newer content that like just came out. I was like, it's been a while since I've played the beginning of this game. Was it good? I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty good. Especially with the skip button. Oh, the skip button's incredible. Also, I mean, should we talk about this character design? Just gonna leave it at that. Oh, Serval! I forgot about this character. Though I will say, I was gonna say she was fun, but I think the only reason I enjoyed her was because she was one of like the first lightning characters I ever had, because That's the design of the game. And so whenever I needed lightning, I had to use her ass, and she's terrible. What's wrong with Pele? So, character design-wise, she's kind of a child. And she's wearing a tiny skirt. Really small. That's it. Now, she may not be a child. I don't know. I've never really thought about it that way. Oh, yeah! Wait, I remember this game. These games were fun. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Is the idea that they sexualize a child. It's weird. It's weird, and it happens way too fucking often. She is indeed not a child. But is she? Don't worry, she's not a child. But she looks like a child. That's the weird part. Trash can! Let me in! Let me in! Yes! That's exactly what I wanted. Get out of here. Give me the fucking trash can. Let's go! I got my icon. I'm so happy. What's funny is I think the community sentiment, or like one of the memes in the community, I don't know, I don't really pay attention to the Honkai Star Rail community, to be fair, but I believe the protagonist is considered a raccoon, because they dig around in the trash and they have the color scheme of a raccoon, which is kind of funny. But there's a whole bunch of like jokes within the game that center around digging in the trash, which is kind of funny. No, we're in trouble. What if I ran away? Just saving my pulls for Rin and Nilix. And yes, they are a raccoon. Exactly. Hey, yo, it's Bronya. Also, isn't she supposed to be a teen as well? Because her mother is the one that's in charge and ends up being the Eidolon. Or Stellaron? I don't fucking know the lore. Who says a raccoon can't play baseball? True. You know what I just thought about? Or what I was thinking about? So I was thinking about the, like, ages of all of these characters. And I was like, surely they're not that old, right? Like, I would imagine most of these characters are, like, in their 20s, right? Which is kind of nonsense when you think about it. It's like, no, why would these characters be that young? That doesn't make any sense. There's no way they'd be able to do the things that they do, right? But that's likely the case, right? A vast majority of these characters are probably mid to late 20s, right? And it made me think about one of the characters in Arknights. And then I kept thinking about characters in Arknights. But a lot of the characters in Arknights are not that. A lot of them are old. Maybe not a lot, but like a fair amount of them are actually significantly older. And not just like a oh, this is a mythical creature who's like 100. It's like, no, they're actually just wrinkled and shit. I'm like, that's awesome. That's all. The main character is 1,000 plus. Yeah. Sure. I think I lose this fight, I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm just under-leveled. Hell yeah, let's go. Bonk. Turns into an alcohol addict at 14? Yeah, that sounds about right. Hell, if I lived in China. Don't say that. Your social credit will go down. I didn't say anything. Don't worry about it. Pretty sure the 3 main characters are basically over 1,000 years old. Sure. Yeah. What sucks is I know you're right, and that's what makes it worse. No, don't worry, guys. They're really old, actually. Trust. They're just really old. Yeah, this is why I thought I lost this fight, because I was like, there's a second one! Punch. Oh, you died. Balls. That's really bad for me. I think I... Yep. Ah! It's fine. It's not fine, I'm lying. You can't have a Chinese kung fu story without a lot of alcohol? True, I hadn't thought about that. Yep, and I do in fact lose this fight because I'm simply under-leveled. Sick. Sick, dude. Where the fuck am I? Oh, that's where I am. All right, Dan. Oh, yeah. Level 20, Dan. Do I have a light gun for you? Probably not. Dang. Dang. Is there anything that I get at the store? For Fui. How do I obtain one of these items? Does it tell me how I get one of these? Oh, hey. Stellar Companions. Oh! Let's fucking go! Let's go, chat! Okay, I gotta get Robin. I gotta get Robin. She's my girl. You know I gotta. It's that simple. Don't think about it. Just get. Let's go. I didn't realize I got a free character. Could I have paid more attention to chat that literally told me? Yes. Did I? No. Imagine reading chat. Couldn't be me. Okay. Okay, I did just get a tiny itty bitty bit of experience. Oh, hey. Oh, I can also... Hold on. Did that say I could change my name? Oh, I could change my birthday. Chat, what should my birthday be? No, I'm just kidding. You all get to know my birthday. You all get to know my birthday. Stay frosty. They just added, like, in this patch, the ability to click the claim all button. Isn't that wild? What server am I on? I have no idea. I think America? Probably. Hey, yo, is that 10 free pulls? Ha! Look at that, chat. Time to pull. Now, granted, they are the basic-ass pulls. Oh, I went to the wrong place. Whoops. Meant to go to warp. Warp. Oh, look, it's 20% off. Wow. I get it for 8? And I get 50? 50 of these? Oh, and look, I could get... Cool. I don't know, some useless character. I got an abundance. I didn't get a harmony one. Cringe. Cringe. I didn't get a harmony one. Lame. Who do we want here? Probably Fushao. No, we want Himiko. Not you, not you, not you, not you. Bronya's okay. You. Silver Wolf. Yonching is a scam and a half. True. Is that Gillen Rin in the promotions? Yes. Let's add this guy because he's funny. Seal. I will likely not use any of those characters. But that's okay. We could do character trials. I need it. I don't need it, but I need it. The fact that I can only pay for that with real money makes me sad. Not gonna lie, does make me sad because I do want it. Anyway, let's get back to our game. What was I doing? I was trying to level up you, but I... Level 5. That's good enough for me. I'm lying. Aha! Ember's Exchange. This is absolutely, positively not worth it. True. In which case, we hold off. We wait. We wait. Let's continue. Let's continue getting our ass handed to us over and over and over again. Oh, why don't we, I forget what the button for this one is. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. Okay, surely I can beat these guys up. Wait, hold on. 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 Got it. Who am I planning to get on this account? Planning? In a gacha game? I'm just kidding. As of right now, I don't have any plans. We're just trying to see what the game's like as a new player. Maybe we'll try and get the new Himeko. Because she's pretty cool. She also has a giant mech. Gilgamesh is the free one? Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go! I'm already planning on getting Rin because I'm fairly certain she's going to be busted. And she's Quantum, which I do have a team for. So I'm like, let's go. And I guarantee she's going to pair with Archer, who I also already have and am a fan of. Archer's kit is kind of cool. It's not my favorite kit, but it's pretty cool. Do we know what either of their kits do? I really don't pay attention. Rin is basically a support for Archer, and it helps him a lot. I figured. I've already kind of started building towards her,
怖くない。誰かな。この歌声で勝利を全てが共鳴する。ついてないね。
Ow. Wait. No! I didn't click fast enough. And now my healer is dead. Balls. It's okay. Now we get to listen to the best song in the game. And that is not up for debate. No! Robin! Ah! He's based on spamming his ult and completely revives Saber. Nice. I don't have Saber. I could care less about Saber. Wait a second. Wait a second. I gotta go heal. Hold on. Wait. Wait. Esperamos. Esperamos. Yay! Alright. What up, nerd? Owned. Bonk. Hehe. Right. I can open the gate. Let's go. Get him. When does the new Robin come out? Almost to find out. It does not tell me. Wait a second. Hold on. Hold on. Hold. Wait. How do I input codes? Where do I do that? Is that at the store? Ah. I don't want to go through that process. It's fine. It's fine. There's not a real good code. Robin in this next patch? So is that in like a couple of days or is that in like a month? I did see that it was next patch. I just can't remember how many days that was. Because if I have to wait until fucking August, I'm going to be livid. Okay, apparently I can't go that way. My bad. Sorry, I gotta go the other way. I wasn't paying attention. Did it not work? Oh, I have to do the thing. Wow, what a difficult task. It was very funny. Get him. Get him! I forgot that I could just click the auto button. Do it for me. Totally forgot about that. Ow. Nice. I got a paper. Am I supposed to go this way? No. They didn't want me going that way. Got it. I got a whole 14 credits.
後悔しても遅い同点元気勝負一角はっ
It's weird that Robin is a remembrance character?
重要では
The new one? Well, that is weird. I didn't even notice that. Does that mean she's getting a memo sprite?
アーカイブに
I would imagine that's like the only reason she would be remembrance is that in the story they're gonna give her a meme. Wow, look at that. I can do a thing, and then I can do a thing, and then I get more stats. She has 3 memo sprites? That is true. I guess it's kind of weird that she's not a remembrance, technically. Well, no, it still makes sense that she's Harmony, right? But truly shows how much I pay attention. They're birds?
同点元気勝負一
Of
角
course they're birds. Skipper. Hey, it's this guy. Automaton Bumblebee. I remember the first time I did that one, I didn't realize that they could have, like, non-connecting parts. And I was like, I don't think this is possible. What's going on? And then I accidentally did it, and I was like, it what? Do I have to follow this guy? Yeah, I do. I forgot about that. He's just trying to sell you some cologne. What do you mean? That's normal. I would not be surprised if it was like a Dior ad or something like that. Adventure in by Dior. That'd be so dumb.
これで万全だ
Hey, don't beat me up. Don't beat me up, please. I'll be sad.
下手に動くな
Those other non-connecting parts.
すべては星々よ開拓者たちに真なる祝福を
Nice.
ユニゾンが
Got
響
in
く
front of the other guy.
うちの
Let's
出番
go. Don't hurt me. Ow. Ow.
生
Pain.
死虚実同点元気勝負一角はっ
争いなんて消えてついてないねビューたまには真面目にうちのとっておきをくらえ
I don't really have a good kit to fight this guy. I'm not gonna lie, probably Jedi here. Yep. Pretty much as expected. Live.
騒ぎを起こしたくはない
逃がさない
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Yeah, kind of expected that. Oops. Now I'm clear back here. No. How good has my luck been? It's existed. Pretty average. Wouldn't say I'm the luckiest. Wouldn't say I'm the unluckiest. As far as it comes to like gotchas, yeah, it's pretty average.
それどころか待ち伏せまで。
甘く見られたものだ。劣界に侵食されていても。
I'm in a fight? What do you mean I'm in a fight? I was completely surrounded. What do you mean? Why the hell would I fight this? Don't worry, I got this. Trust. Surely I'm gonna win. It made it seem like the bullets that they shot did something, right? Because like I stopped, and they didn't attempt to actually shoot me, because you know they would have killed me, because they're guns. But now that I'm in the fight, they're gonna be like, no, it's totally fine. You could totally fight all of these guys. Also, gun. After you get a 5-star, you didn't want, you get the main 5-star you wanted? Yeah. As far as the pity system goes, I do agree. This is probably the only one that's... I don't know. As far as pity systems go, there's not a lot of good pity systems in general. You bitch. Kill his ass. There's not a lot of good like pity systems in general. Just like the core mechanics of gotchas. You know, prey on the idea of you getting unlucky, for lack of a better term, right? And selling those, not luck. That's not what I'm thinking of. You know, selling based on the FOMO, right? But the only game that I've ever actually been able to just straight up keep up with every single character with a minimal amount of spending, like literally just buying like the whatever $5 pass that they have, is Arknights. It's the only one. I lose. Okay, maybe they don't kill Robin this time, and we're fine. Smile. Copium. Probably. Where the fuck did... Oh, I have to start over? Oh, I didn't realize. My bad. Oh, I don't even skip anything. Gosh, she has her neutral special? Huh? What does that mean? I've never felt like this game has given me a lot of pulls for free. I feel like I've always needed a good amount of luck to actually be able to pull for characters. And oftentimes I'll have to skip characters in this game as opposed to trying to pull for like all of them. So it's like, oh, I just can't build this team because I'm missing like a key character. That's the other big thing that I've found issue with when it comes to this game is like, if you want, if you want to not just build a team, but if you want to like keep up with the meta, you have to have that full specific team, and you can't be missing a character. You can't like replace it with a thing. It's like, no, you have to have that exact team, and I find that very frustrating. Whereas something like Zenless or something like Arknights, you can skip whatever character you want and still get away with it. No! Now! Oh. Shouldn't have. We're good. Now!
後悔しても遅い生死虚実同点元気超無一角
I got Miss Tribby on my first account and somehow got her on my second. I still don't have her. Which is maybe the worst outcome for me in terms of meta relevance, but also I fucking hate her and her mechanics. She is the most boring ass character. But of course she's busted, so. Damn. Unlucky.
ギリはちゃんと通すのがこの散歩なんです
Oh, the Smash Ultimate meme. That's what you're talking about. I totally forgot about that meme. I was like, neutral Smash.
じゃあ仮想部の民たちは彼らは剣争者の品 落ち着き
I also miss Caster Rice on her first time around. And literally picked up the game to make sure that I was there when she came back around again. So I was still capable of getting that whole team. Because I got like the new March 7 and I was like, oh, who's a good team with this? And it was like, Caster Rice. I was like, who? Oh. And also Dragon. So glad Sparkle is free. I think I actually pulled for Sparkle. When did she become free? No, I didn't. I'm lying. I think I got her when she became free as well. I think the first time she came around, I didn't pull for her. And then she ended up being like a key, like the key component to both Archer and the initial Dan. Initial rerun of Dan. Initial... Fuck. This just shows me characters I have. Where does it show me all the characters? I forget. Oh, hey, Serval. Speak of the devil and she shall appear. What was I saying? The rerun. The guy that drops the dragon on your ass. Initial Dan? Second round, light cone. I should have gotten every anniversary character in their light one on my second account. Damn, that's crazy. I think my second account on Arknights, I've had similar amounts of luck. Where it's just like every anniversary character, actually just like every character that I've tried to pull for, even if just like randomly I ended up pulling for, I ended up getting like one of the limited characters, Sue, who's absolutely fucking busted. I randomly pulled for. I didn't even like the character. I was just like, I have some currency. I'll pull for him. Ended up getting her. And my main account didn't. And, you know, Busted character. Luckily in Arknights it doesn't matter nearly as much, but like, it was still funny. And I was sad because I was like, dang, I wanted that. I wanted that character on my main account. Too bad. Where is third child? Hello, child. Is child? No. Am I blind? I don't remember where this child is. Are they in the trash can? That's where I'd be hiding. Balls. Are they over here? Are they over here? Those people are just looking at the ore. Okay. Huh? 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 What? What? Child?
ねえどこ行くの
Wait, where the fuck is this child?
そう遠くまでは行かないはずだから
They won't be hiding that far away? I would fucking hide that far away. What are you talking about? Are you in the dumpster? No? Are you in the minecart? I already found the one over here. What? Child. Huh? Are you hiding a child? Is there a child over here? Just randomly looking for a child. I can be trusted, I promise. Are they in a dumpster? Are they inside? No, me parece que no. Uh. Seemingly adult man. What the fuck does that mean? I'm sorry, what? There was a child in there? This guy's now the main character. What's his name? Timothy. And Siren is just carrying everything. Reasonable. To be fair, I don't think my first account is all that great. I have like 2 teams. I have a full break team, like the full optimized break team, and then I have the full remembrance team, full of their memo sprites and everything, and then I have like nothing else. Child piloting a seemingly adult man. I love the idea of calling something seemingly adult. I don't know why that's a funny concept to me. It just is. Those things are like some of my favorite things to fight. They're so fun. I just love watching them explode. No, I don't want to go to Sampo. Can I do literally anything else? What if I, didn't? Thoughts? Ah, he's back! No! Hey, Tress. Money! Let's go. There's a whole 5 stellar jades. I'll take anything over that dumbass TV enemy from Pentagon. Ugh. things sucked. I can't even remember any of the enemies from this most recent area. Who the hell are they? Did we get new enemies? Traffic light solos? Dude, I hate the traffic light. Hey! Also, hold. Not gonna think about it. Don't talk about it. Is that 2 Dan Hangs? Let's fucking go. Continue after reaching Trailblazer level 13? Oh. We did get new enemies from the new planet. They're just nowhere to be seen at all. Aren't they just like reskins of previous enemies? They all look the exact same. Sampa more like Sampu. That's so lame. But it's true. You're not wrong. I'm glad they changed the way that the assignments work. Though, to be fair, I don't think they've ever been good, so... eh. The clown ones? Oh, yeah! Well, those are like boss, or like mini bosses. I'm more talking about like the generic enemies. We probably did. I just don't remember any of them. Can't remember none of them. How many did I get, chat? 25? That's so many. Lies. Oh, I have to do these? Wait, what? Wait, what? How do I do the thing? Did I get the rewards? Wait. Did I do it? It just says rewards preview. Didn't look like I got him. The hell? Didn't get any new generic enemies. Yeah. Yeah, that was my thoughts. How does one... Do I just have to sit here and wait? As it shows me how things work? No, that didn't seem to work. Nice. You're supposed to play. How? There's no play button. How do I click play? Where's the play button? I got 42 gems for clicking tutorials. Huh? All right, well. Good to know. Yo, look at that. Oh, it pulled up a strategy guide. Oh, look at all the characters I don't have. Yeah, that's nice. Cool, thanks, game. Anyway. Come with me, and you'll see. I should have logged into my other account. Beep, bop, boop. I'll figure that out later. Look at all those chickens I can't get. Share this page to get 20k credits. And also blow your eardrums out. Hey, look, I have missions. Wait. Oh. Dang. Crown of the Mundane. Road to Revival. We have messages from Hertha. Upgrade is done. Come test. Yes, ma'am. On the way. Oh, look at that. It's right in front of me. Then we have the cosmetic store. Oh, I can get a fashion item. Like, Okay, this is gonna bother me. Hold on. Sorry, I didn't realize I had to click on all of these, even though I'm not going to buy them. Bruh. Alright. Can I level up my character? Wait, hold on. Do I have a light cone? I don't. Bollocks. That's not nice. That's not nice. I still don't have a light cone for my character. That does anything. Rude. That's okay. 19. I am like 1 away. I hate it here. I hate it here. At least they're only predatory on cosmetic. Yeah. Kinda. I wouldn't necessarily say that they're only predatory. Help. I wouldn't say they're only predatory on. I think like the nameless honors and the other such things are also considered predatory behavior when it comes to monetization. I don't think it's as bad. I have played games where it is aggressive, and I don't think it's that bad when it comes to like monetization. Like there are, especially when it comes to mobile games, there are a lot of games that have just pop-ups galore showcasing this character, that character, buy this bundle, get this bundle, here's another bundle, and it's all of this like random bullshit that pops up every 2 seconds. And it's very annoying, right? And I will say none of the MiHoYo games do that, but a lot of the big name gacha games don't do that, so it's not really saying much because it is awful. It's a horrible mechanic, and it just doesn't work for a lot of people. But it makes bank on mobile games. That doesn't mean a battle pass is not predatory when it comes to monetization. Especially because the only way that you can pay for it is with real money. Like, for example, Master Duel doesn't have that. Like, you can pay for it with just the in-game currency that you get for free. Whereas this game, and a lot of these games like this, you can only pay for it with money. Yeah. Genshin's pity system is hell. I couldn't tell you. I played Genshin for like a month when it came out, and I was like, wait, this game sucks balls. I could just play, what was it? Because that came out like around the same time as Breath of the Wild. And I was like, I could just play Breath of the Wild, which is just objectively better. I'm surprised how well that game did when it came out. Because that game is so bad. It genuinely is surprising how bad. That game is bad. It is, was, continues to remain. Sorry. I saw this and panicked that I was about to be in a cutscene for 10 minutes. We're good. We're not in a cutscene. We're good. No cutscene. Pog. It was during COVID. Oh, true. I forgot. We were really lax when it came to games. We thought fucking anything was fire. We're like, yo, is this something to take up 99% of my day? Hell yeah. Haven't played since Izumo came out. It's around 2 years after release. Who was the character? I think I dropped the game before the first new character came out. Like, first post-launch character. I think that's how fast I dropped that game. I was like, dude, this game sucks balls. And a lot of it was just like, oh, all of the stuff that I'm doing, I could be doing in... I actually, right before that, I started playing, or I had gotten Assassin's Creed. I had just gotten Assassin's Creed Odyssey, which, by the way, not the greatest game, but not that bad. As far as Assassin's Creed games go, it's probably... It's not the weakest, but it's one of the weaker ones. But it definitely was still fun. I still enjoyed it, and I still had a good time playing it. Right. That being said, I had just started playing that game, which is very similar to that of, like, Breath of the Wild, in terms of its, I guess, core gameplay mechanics, of, like, being able to, like, climb walls, and being able to, like, explore the world however you want, and affect it in various different ways, and you know, what have you. And so going from Assassin's Creed, which is a well-made RPG that is not exactly the greatest game, but at the very least does have some very fun mechanics and has a lot of gimmicks that make it very interesting because of the fact that it is still an Assassin's Creed game. And going to Genshin Impact, where you can't do jack and or shit, I hated it. I was like, I can't do anything. What do you mean? I distinctly remember, like, climbing up a wall, or, like, climbing up a building in Genshin, and then trying to, like, get onto the roof of the building, and it just wouldn't let me. I was like, dude, what is happening? Anyway, not a fan of Genshin. I still haven't tried Assassin's Creed Valhalla yet. I'm not gonna lie, I have played one Assassin's Creed game, and it was Odyssey, and I had a great time with it. It was very fun. So, there's that. All I've heard is that, like, as an Assassin's Creed game, it's not great. Because it's very different from the standard Assassin's Creed style. But I did really enjoy the game. I thought it was a fun game. That's all. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Valhalla also, from what I've seen and from what I've heard from, like, reviews and shit, is more akin to that of Odyssey, but more in kind of the opposite direction from the Assassin's Creed game in general, of, like, sneaking around and, like, making sure that you're picking fights in the right way and all of that jazz. Oh, can I just say, at the very least, Pom Pom is not the most annoying character in the game. at least we didn't get a terrible companion for this game. Unlike someone else. Paimon. Though that being said, Pom Pom pales in comparison to Bang Boos, so there you go. We still could have gotten better. Turn her into emergency food already. Please! Get me out of this hell! I feel like the entire community sentiment around Paimon is that she sucks, and the fact that they still have her consistently with you is baffling to me. I'm like, oh yes, let's continue to torture our players by not removing the thing that everyone collectively hates. That's like the one thing people agree on. It's like, yeah, this character sucks balls. It's lame. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong about that one. It just seems to be the sentiment. Did you hear the ZZN Star Rail collab? Yes. I heard about its existence. I have no idea because I just so rarely keep up with the Hoyoverse community, but I've heard about it. That's pretty much all my knowledge of it. I've heard about it. I got energy drinks. Let's fucking go. I don't know what that does. I'm not gonna lie. I have no idea. Is that... Hold on. Is that what I think it is? Is that the, No. I think it just gives me, like... extra...
今日の所持もアーカイブに記録する予定だ。
energy for ults. I don't know why that took me so long to figure out how to say that, but it did. Hey, it's Seal. Enter the great mine. Yes, sir. I remember getting to this point prior to the cutscene skip would have genuinely taken me like 3 days. I actually think it took me about that long to get here. Just because the cutscenes took that long. And also I was doing side quests. But more so because of the cutscenes. And it's taken me 2 hours. Isn't that incredible? 10 out of 10, no notes. Greatest update to any gacha game is the update of adding a fucking skip button. That's it. Just add a skip button. You've done 90% of your job. And recommend, yeah. Here's the thing. It's one thing to have cutscenes with like voice acting and all of that jazz, and have them take a while. I think that's fine, right? Especially if you're like clicking through the actual voices, or not voices, the actual text, right? But if you force your players to sit through every single dialogue option, that's just torture. Especially when these games, like legitimately, every time there was an update, I had to legit make sure that I carved out like 4 to 5 hours of uninterrupted time just so that I could make sure I could turn off my PC at the resolution of a cutscene. Because that's how fucking long it took. It legit took so long to find a good place to stop. It was so stupid. Add basic mechanic, improves the game by tenfold. I did the newest patch and it took hours just to listen to the story, but I skipped it on my second account and took 30 minutes. Exactly. And again, that doesn't mean that the story is bad or that like anything of that nature. It's just like some players not gonna want that. Me, I don't give a shit about the story. I'm always, almost entirely here for the gameplay because for me, if I'm playing a game, I would like to play the game, right? If I want to watch a story, I will watch a story, right? That's just how I work. Some people want to play the story as well, and that's great. But that option, I think, is very important. Especially, as well, if it's like a side story that no one gives a shit about, and you're forcing your players to sit there and watch just like a random ass old guy talk to you. It's like, dude, I don't care. I just met this guy. Who gives a shit? I'm here for story and gameplay. Awesome. That's fantastic. And I think having the option to choose both is also great. But if you want to read the story, if you want to pay attention to all the lore, I'm not saying that's a bad thing. Like, I've heard and paid a little bit more attention to like the Zenless story. That stuff's pretty good. But that doesn't mean I want to sit there and listen to every single little interaction between every character all the time. Sometimes I just want to get to the new content. Or sometimes I just want to get, you know, to this or that or the other thing. Maybe I gotta get to work. You ever think about that game? Maybe I can't sit there and watch your stupid ass cutscene for 2 hours because I gotta go to work. Let's be honest, they've never thought about another person going to work ever. They're like, no, surely you're sitting down for 12 hours just watching our game play out, right? The amount of times I was late to work because of this stupid game. Too many times. I wish I was kidding. I wish I had better time management. I'm not. I'm bad at that. Oh. Comedy. So many reveals in the lore. There's so much unexplained and unexplored stuff. Yeah. Zenless actually has a really good story as well. It's pretty cool. Six times? Probably more than that. Actually, probably not. Luckily for me, at the job I currently have, it's not that big of a deal if I'm late. So it wasn't like this horrible outcome. But it was still annoying. What am I doing? Search the minecart parts? Oh, I see. It's like pointing me in the direction. Aha! Ya lo veo. Dude, what is this voice talking to me? Oh, hey, I can get back there. Hey, we find. Hey, we find. It's the helpy bot. Ah, yes, but of course. There we go.
無事に治っ
We fixed the minecart together.
前の行動はすでにロボットに占領されてるわ。止まって。あの
Ah!
タイプ怖がる。
Thing! Time to fight it. Oh, I can't auto battle it, apparently. Because it's got to teach me about, I don't know, some random ass mechanic.
生死拒絶移動点検機超無一角はっ
この歌声でしょ。ユニゾンが響く。
I should probably... Hmm.
争いなんて
Hiya. No! Don't attack that guy. That's rude. That's rude. I should probably kill this guy.
礼儀がなってない。誰かな。
That's not going to charge enough for the skill, huh?
たまには真面目にうちのとっておき
Am I
を
dead?
くらい。
I sure hope not. Totally fine. Oh, I should have held that.
同点検機超無一角はっ
誘ってないけど。すべてが共鳴する。ついてないね。今宵星々の反響。
Who's my favorite character in this game? This one. Robin.
礼儀がなってな。それ。すべては
Hands down,
星々
no
が
question asked.
開拓者たちに
It used to be Kafka, and I think in terms of... I was going to say in terms of gameplay, she's probably still my fave, but I don't even think that's correct. I think it's still Robin. I really didn't think I would expect... Like, Robin, to me, doesn't seem like a character I would enjoy as, like, a character or from gameplay or anything like that.
過ぎ去ったことは重要ではない
But she kind of subverted my expectations in a lot of aspects, mostly in regards to gameplay. And she ended up being just one of the most fun characters to use. Not to mention, she's also a pretty interesting character, or at the very least, a fun character.
騒ぎを起こした
And
くはない
she's cute. Let's be honest.
誰かな。この歌声でしょ。ユニゾンが響く。
Though, to be fair, I might just have a thing for singers, because in ZZZ, my favorite character is...
生死拒絶一年の学り
Oh shit, I thought that guy would survive.
同点
Oops.
検機超無一角
Still Archeron. Hope she gets a Nova Flare. You know, me too. She's also fun.
争いなんて
She's up there as well. What was I gonna say? I might just have a thing for singers because in ZZZ it's Asta Yao. Or Asta... Whatever the fuck her name is, the other singer in that... The singer in that game. That one's also my favorite in ZZZ, so... Something about buffers that happen to also be singers. It just works. That's all I can say.
それ。この歌。
アーカイブに関連する記述があったな
近くで見ると。
Also, Robin...
壮観だね。これを掘り尽くす日まで。
I don't know. Robin definitely feels less, like, sexualized compared to a lot of other characters, which makes her stand out more as, like, oh, it's not a hyper-sexualized character. It's just a character. And, like, I mean, she's still... kind of...
怖くないよ。
It's not, like, scantily clad or anything of that nature. It's just more of a...
争いなんて消えればいいのに。
I mean, it's still a rather revealing dress, but, I don't know. In comparison to that of, like,
星々の反響。
I don't know, pick a fucking character.
争いに意味
In comparison to pretty much any other character in the game, it's pretty tame. It's just nice. It's just nice. It's also one of the reasons I like Dan. His outfits are pretty basic. Or pretty tame. But they're also very interesting, just kind of because of their basic nature. And because of their tameness. That's a stupid turn. But it's kind of true. You don't care how goony the outfit is, mostly about the character and her design? I do agree for the most part, but that doesn't mean that I don't still notice it, right? It's like, yeah, I don't really care per se that, like, I probably would still like Robin as a character if, you know, whether or not she had a more Gunnar-esque outfit, right? But, again, it's more of a boon and, like, a positive for her character that she is unique in that aspect of, like, oh, it's not this, like, explicitly Gunnar-esque, explicitly, yeah, you know, not solely about the sex appeal, not solely about this, that makes her stand out. I'm just dead here, huh? I'm just dead here, huh? I've been taunted. Nope, didn't kill him. Fuck. Yeah, no, I'm just dead. Yidhari is also a nice character in ZZ. She's pretty fun as well. Nice. Nice. Yeah. Shield yourself because you only have 180 HP. Honestly, the stat scaling in this game is kind of crazy. Like right now, this guy, level 20, 386 HP. When he reaches like level 80, it's what, like 4K? Probably not, actually. Let's be honest. It just feels insane. But that's because you get stats from a whole bunch of different areas. The exploding hands are so annoying when I go against them. I love the exploding hands. They're great. They're just a fun mechanic. It's like, alright, here's this time bomb that inevitably will go off, and you gotta deal with it. I like that. That was pretty fun. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I really do like this song from Robin. I've heard it so often, and yet I still don't get sick of it. I don't know why. Couldn't tell you. But it is true. I do be jamming out to it. Is that a motherfucking guy? Okay, I'm gonna run away because he is high level and I am hurt. I am in pain. Relic caverns. Ooh. Do I not have any relic caverns unlocked? It appears not. It appears not. Balls. Alright, let's do 6 more. Currency Wars is a really good example. Oh no! Motherfucker, she died. I'm paying attention. It's fine. I can work with 3 characters. Smile. Trust. Oh, never mind. Forget I said anything. This is a bad idea. What if I leave instead? What if I don't do that? Because I'm actually at 0 HP. I'm gonna teleport over here so I can heal. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I can add more. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Break efficacy. I think I'd rather put that on you, huh? Oh, healing boost. Well, I don't really have that, so tragic. Tragic. Did you? Why would you not add that glove? Don't ask. Let's go. Now we all actually have stats. Probably, kind of. It'll be fine now. Trust.
これで万全だ。
コンセントスタート。
下手に動くな。
That guy.
生死虚実。一年の同点元気。超無一角。
礼儀がなってないわ。誰
Get
か
him.
な。この歌声でしょ。ユニゾンが響く。
Ah,
ついてないね。
I have found an issue. It's fine. Trust. Isn't Kafka and Black Swan along with Hillicine? I don't know what the hell you say her name. Isn't that like the squad? Because I have Kafka and Black Swan, and they work really well together. But I need that, like, 3rd additional source to really make it work.
誘ってないけど。誰かな。
I feel like Dot's pretty good, though, all things considered.
星々よ。開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。争いなんて全てが共鳴する。
No, it didn't charge. It didn't charge the skill. No, I thought it would charge the skill. I hate it here. I hate it here. Hold on. Wait, I can fix this because we go... No, not that button. We go... Inventory. And we click this. And we use this on Robin. Boom. And now it'll surely work. Trust, Copium. What does it do? Oh, heals. Do I have another healer? No. Don't right now, it doesn't do enough damage. True. Agree, but I want them to help Acheron. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying is like, if you want Dot, you use those two, right? Like, sure, they're not the greatest, but they're not bad. Do I just not get stats? No, okay. I get stats from this. Just not a lot of stats. Because I don't get this. Right? Sure. Why not? Who knows? Did that say I used 56 out of a potential of 43? Huh? Don't think about it. I do agree, though, that Dot doesn't do enough damage. Because it should do infinite damage. I should always be capable of using Dot. Smile.
下手に動くな。
誘ってないけど。誰かな。争いなんてユニゾンが響く。うちの出番。今宵星々の反響。
生死虚実。一年のマナー。同点
Alright, this should kill him.
超無一角。
Love to see it. Huge damage increase. Let's fucking go. And that's why we love Robin. Yeah, that didn't do much. Let's shield you. I win this fight, trust. Bonk. Whoa. Ow. Let's go! We did it, Robin. Let's fucking go. I got a whole 30 Stellar Jades from that. Sweet. I also got more relics. Ooh. I didn't get more boots. Tragic. Yeah, hate to see it. They simply won't see me. It's not real. They can't hurt me. I don't have health, but I can still beat these guys. Trust. Copium. Trust, Copium. I can still beat them. Watch. Let's go kill this guy.
怖くないよ。争いなんて全てが共鳴する。うちの出番。
Ow. Ow. Well, that guy remained frozen. Oh. Oh, and then he immediately recovered right after that. I had to open my mouth. Ow. Pain.
怖くないよ。それ。ついてないね。ビュー。
騒ぎを起こし
Okay,
た
that guy died.
誘ってないけど誰かな。生命のフィナーレを聞きなさい。うちの出番。すべては星々よ。
Oh no, I don't go ahead. No!
逃がさない。
争いに意味はない。生死虚実一同天元気
This guy.
超無一角
Bonk.
怖くて
Oh, sure.
この
attack
歌
that.
声で勝利を。すべてが共
It's
鳴する。
fine, it's
つ
fine.
いてないね。今宵星々の反響。礼儀がな。それ。ビュー。殴ったね。たまに
Okay,
は真
now
面
we
目
can
に
do
手
this.
置きを食らえ。
Should do a fair chunk of damage. Yup. Well, okay, I missed one. Didn't realize I wouldn't hit that guy. That's kind of annoying.
うちの出番。
Fills you to full. We can go shield up. Don't die.
争いなんて
Bonk. Unfreeze, unfreeze. Traffic cone. Take out the shield. Bonk him
生
again.
死虚実移動天元気
Go after the higher health guy. Didn't kill him. Okay, should have gone after the lower health guy then.
誘っ
Shoot.
てないけど
Should be fine though. Should still be fine. I've been on 3 HP like this entire battle. It's actually kind of
騒
funny.
ぎを起こしたくはない
I've gotten pretty lucky with their targeting, to be fair though.
逃がさない。
Like they haven't gone after any of the low health enemies. Let's go! Let's frickin' go! Wait, can I go up now? Oh, I have to... I can now go up. You don't see me. It's fine. Don't worry about it. No, don't worry about it. No, you don't see me. No! Ah! That's on me. That's my bad. Don't kill me,
た
please.
まに
I'll
は
cry.
真面目にうちのとっておきを食らえ。
I'm lucky I had that ult.
後悔しても遅い
Imagine if I didn't. I'd be so sad.
誰かな。ユニゾンが響く。ついてないね。すべては星々よ。開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。
I almost did.
生死虚実移動天元
Let's just
気
kill this guy.
超無一角
Bonk.
礼儀がなってな。それ。この歌声で勝利。星々の反響。
Wow.
歌の中で
Even March killed one.
万年を
That's crazy.
待つように。
Also, I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of weird to have the Archer of the group. Because, like, you have the Trailblazer, Danhang, and March 7 as, like, the core 3 of the group, right? That you get for free. And of those 3, to have the Archer be the one that is the shielder and, like, the support. Kind of weird, right? Like, normally they're DPS. But I think that's probably why it is that way. Because they're like, well, it'd be funny.
ツアー終了
And they are right, it is
帰
funny.
って休みましょう
But it's not quite funny in the right way.
数百年前
やっと一休みで
Though, to be fair, if you have a guy with a spear, a guy with a baseball bat, and a guy with a bow, none of those are support. That's all just pure damage. But you could have had, like, the guy with a spear also have a shield. Like a hoplite. Or a
私の願望も貴様らが言う
fucking
計画も
anything,
何
really.
の意味がある
I guess... No, even then, like, a spear still is more of that defensive item, right? It's that keep away kind of idea.
黙りなさい私の娘だったのにたった一人の魂のない貴様らに何がわかる永遠にわからないわ永遠にそなたは彼女を失っていない彼女は向こう側でそなたを待っている新世界守護者
I actually really like this Stellaron. Or this, I don't know, enemy.
また
They're pretty
あ
cool.
の声が聞こえる
Maybe I only like them because they were the first one that I came across and the only one I actually paid attention for. But that being said, I still enjoy the like mother-daughter relationship that goes on with this one. I find it pretty cool. Whereas I think with a lot of the other ones, it's just like, well, here's another, you know, planet buster, world ender guy.
大航空の流浪者たちが罪のない採掘者たちを襲ったのも
And I get that's the idea of all of these guys. But this one felt
ただ理由はどう
more attainable.
悪事に手を
Like it
染め
didn't
たことは
feel like it was this universe-ending threat
こんな
so much as it
複雑
was
に絡み合った状況
a
の
more
中で
personal
秩序を守る者はどう公正と
experience.
条理の天秤
Made it
を
feel
守る
different.
か
Made it feel more interesting, more intimate.
今のは
I still want to know why we have two Bronyas. Yeah, great question. I don't fucking know either.
分かったリベットタウンまで行ってブス
行き先はリベットタウンよ
Because one of them good, one of them bad.
私たちがここに
Smile.
来てなかったら
That's it.
本当に一人
That's the
で行くの
entire idea. And then they stopped thinking. What if I didn't want to make this one? What if I didn't want to make another thing of fucking rice? Alright.
入るつもりだったの
そうだけど何よ大げさね
Which makes more sense than OG Honkai? Much less here.
あまりに無謀
Fair.
シルバーメインの軍機では
Oh, that's what you were
別館の
referring to.
調査は
Silver
4
Wolf
人
is the
1組で
Brony.
行うことになってるその上専門の
I didn't
通
even think
信
about
官を
that.
同行
I'm
さ
not
せ
gonna
る
lie.
必要もある
Roll my head, empty. My thoughts disappeared, gone. Devoid of logic.
あ何言ってるの今あんたも言ったじゃないそれはシルバーメインの軍機なんでしょそれを着いたわ
Hearing just a
ここ
random
がリベッ
English
トタウン
word
よ
will never not be funny.
難しいわね
Just,
行きましょう
you know,
足元に
they're
気をつけて
speaking totally in Japanese, and then all of a sudden, silver mane. It's like, what? I know that word. It happens so often across so many
あの
different
丘の
languages.
上にオレグさん
Which is like every once in a while, you'll just hear a language, or just like a word in a different language.
気をつ
You're
け
like,
て
what?
敵よ
It's funny every time. Every time.
後悔
I think
して
it's
も遅い
most funny though in Japanese. Like hearing just like hamburger,
歌声で
just
勝
like
利よ
hamburger, or how the fuck they say it in
演奏が
Japanese,
響く
or like cheese, or something stupid like that.
後悔しても遅い
Peak comedy. 10 out of 10. No, no.
誰かな
Or hearing like a French man say hamburger. You're just
過
like,
ぎ去ったことは
Or in English, someone saying fiance.
そ
You're
れ
just
も
like,
町で一番の人気店だったわ。
what?
い
Is this true? She goes around as her human self, which looks about the same as this Bronya. Much like Herta, right? That sounds like Herta's character in this game.
生死拒絶同点元気超無一角
Look, they may not be able to make
誘ってないけど
new characters, but they can certainly remake old characters.
全てが共鳴する。全ては星々の先端
That's the best you're getting, bud.
開拓者たちに真なる祝福
You want new characters in our gacha game? Nah, we don't do that shit here. Nah, we don't do that shit here.
いや
Except she has a singular robot. Oh.
それ
Alrighty.
重要ではない
Let's continue onward.
よく整備がされている。長い間放置されていたようには見えない。
あっちに箱がたくさんあるわね。探している物資かも。
Beat him up. Die.
怖くないよ。争いなんてユニゾンが響く。
A lot of characters are directly from OG Honkai. Just different. Most of the time it's a lot different. Yeah.
生死拒絶一年のマナー同点元気
That's probably the idea, right?
礼儀がなってないわ。それ
That's kind of what they did with Arknight's Enfield as well. I was a big fan of that one.
誰かな
Though it was less so because of the fact that they were, like, the same character.
過ぎ去ったことは
Even though they had different names, they were still technically the same character.
どうして全部
Because they were also technically different characters. But it was also one of those things of like, well, it's actually cool to see these characters that I know and love, even if they are different, right? I don't know. I might be coping. Oh, that one doesn't spin. Cringe. Oh, I don't know what I did. It's alternate dimension, except for Welt. He's from OG. He's just straight up from OG. He's a dimension traveler. It's fine. It's fine. Don't think about it. Smile.
エリック
Eriku.
あれ結構大事なものだった
Do you see what I mean? What I was talking about earlier.
そんな簡単に
Bro's name is Eric. Eriku. Peak comedy. Oh, I love it.
前者期
What
待
up, nerd? How's it going? Did he miss? Motherfucker missed. Get his ass.
下手に動くな
He fell into a dimension portal. You know,
全ては星々
those things you leave
開
around.
拓者たちに真なる祝福をユニゾンが響くついてないね
Don't
一人ぼっち
balls.
やだよ
騒ぎを起こしたくはない
no. Not good. Yeah, I don't think I can beat this one. I'm not gonna lie.
ちょ
Don't think I can beat this guy yet. That's okay. That's okay.
や
We're just money. Let's go. To be fair, he fought in a war against aliens, which is obviously the cause. After I mentioned that.
や
この道で
Okay,
間違い
that
ない
makes more sense.
ここを通れば
Don't worry, it was aliens.
ここ
As much as that explanation doesn't explain anything, fair. Reasonable. That makes sense. Don't worry, aliens. Nerd. Boop, boop, boo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Huh-ba-ba-ba. I really should just level her up. I'm not gonna do that. The aliens themselves go through portals all over the place in the world. I do like the idea of aliens just like forgetting that they have left portals all over the place and people just randomly falling into them and being transported to entirely different universes, and the aliens are just like, it's fine. Like, it doesn't take them to like an alien place where, you know, the aliens are like their home planet or something of that nature. It's like, no, it's just, I don't know, just a random place in the middle of nowhere, just some random guy's backyard. Very 2000 cartoon plot. True. That is very accurate. That is a fucking Transformers plot if I've ever heard one. It doesn't go to Cybertron. It goes to, I don't know, fucking Timbuktu. It goes to Marvel 616. You know, Earth 616 or something like that. You're just like the most ridiculous place. You're just like, why the fuck are they here? And the answer is, I don't know. Because they can. Why not? Just a completely absurd, you know, incoherent story. Makes sense. There's a Courage the Cowardly Dog episode. True. You're not wrong. It's like the aliens attacked. And Courage. No, it wouldn't be Courage. It would be the old lady whose name I can't remember. The old lady just falls into a fucking portal to hell. Though let's be honest, if it was Courage, it would be a portal to hell. She'd fall into a portal from hell. And then Courage would have to go in, and she'd be having tea with the devil. And Courage would be like, what the fuck? That's exactly how that would go down. Eustace or Muriel. It'd 1000% be Muriel. It wouldn't be Eustace. It'd be the sweet old lady. And of course, it'd be that story of like, oh, he's got to go because like she's in danger. Like you got to go save her, and you know, you go in, totally fine. Nothing's happened. That kind of idea. She's like made friends with the demons. Just watched a Furfa video. I'm sorry, but the new ritual and immediately got rage baited with him calling Nefertari a cat girl when her ears are so canine. Who? There's a ritual? Oh, that ritual. Oh, yes, yes. Hold on. Wouldn't it make more sense for her to be a cat girl, though? That sounds blasphemous, but it's like... If it's based on Egyptian iconography, and Egyptians are notoriously cat lovers, wouldn't it make more sense for them to be cat ears? Isn't that the idea? Wouldn't that be more in line with the thematics? Oh, she's Anubis-like. True. That makes more sense.
下手に動くな
That makes more sense. I was more thinking of just general iconography as opposed to specific ideas, specific gods, I guess. The Sphinx is a jackal? Isn't that like a hybrid of the two? Like... No? I'm thinking of something else entirely. The fuck am I thinking?
超無一角
But again, the point that I was making was not so much that it was Sphinx-esque or that it was Anubis-esque. I was like, it's Egyptian. Egyptians are known for cat iconography. So it's one of those things of like, that is an actual understandable misunderstanding because Egyptian equal cat is kind of the idea. We have a gajillion Anubis-related cards compared to the cats. You're not wrong. The Sphinx is more akin to a chimera. Yeah, that's fair. No, you're not wrong. Yeah, that's probably right.
争いに意味はない
Bro got froze. That's cringe. Egyptians only worship cats heavily near the end, but they worship dogs for almost all of their history. That's fair. Not wrong. I totally forgot about this plotline. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, no, I want that book. Hold on. Do you think I can grab that book? Got it. Does that book matter? No. Anyway. Oh, hey, it's this...
警告脅威となり得る存在の接近
Why does she not have shoes? We all know it makes no sense.
を守る防衛モード了解
It bothers me so much that she's barefoot all the time, never gets shoes. I understand that's probably the idea, is that like, oh, she's supposed to be protected by all the robots. And it makes her look weak. But girl, put on some fucking shoes. Come on. Open the character menu to increase levels. Ayo! Let's go. Oh, I don't have the necessary materials. Tragic. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. I get a thing. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, I haven't even leveled you up all the way. I just want my free ticket. How many of these do I have? 27! Where the fuck did I get 27? What the hell? Wait, why have I not pulled for more characters? I am an attentive individual. I promise. Alright. Who'd I get? No, fucking nothing. There's an emerging theory that Sphinx was originally a jackal, but creating the long snoot was impossible using soft rock. So it was recarved into human/lion instead? The new ritual is based on that. I'm sure it is. I have no reason to doubt you. I'm not doubting you. I'm sure it is. I fucking got Clara. I hate it here, bud. I hate it here. That's the one I get? Fucking useless. That's the worst one. That's not true. It's the second worst one. I would have wanted fucking Bronya or Bailu. I'd take Himeko, because at the very least it'd be... At the very least it'd be fun. Oh, piss. I hate it here. Man, get me out. Man, get me out of here. Man, get me out of here. Alright, man. The fuck? Alright. Good one, Yongqing. I think at the very least, it would have been funny had I got him, because he was my first 5-star on the other account. So that one would have at least been poetic justice. This just sucks. Man, I hate Clara. Such a shit character. Character's not the right term. I don't know. She's just bad. She's just a bad character. Bad, gameplay's not the right term. Bad. Yeah, I guess gameplay. Bad gameplay. You hate to see it. Maybe you love to see it. Who knows? Maybe you hate me specifically and you're just like, I want to see you fail. Which, if that is the case, cool. Love you too. Trying to do the like half of a heart. It's not working. Am I harmony? Do I not have a harmony one? Am I going crazy? Oh, I'm just blind. It's right there. Do I have a... Oh! I have Kinkei, which I probably want more than Dan Heng. So maybe I'll do that instead. Thoughts? Thoughts? I like that idea. I like that idea. Chat likes me? No, that can't be real. Imagine I got Gallagher. That would go crazy. I don't have a healer. Why the fuck do I not have a healer? It's fine. Dan, I'm sorry, you're being replaced by a significantly better individual. Not that one. Sick. Wait, I got 10 more. Let's fucking go. Chat, more polls. More polls, more polls, more polls. All right, trust. This time, I get one. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. You hate to see it. Do I try and attempt to pull for Himeko? Himeko Nova? Yeah, fuck it, we ball. Why not? Ooh. Ooh. I got one of my favorite 4-stars. Let's fucking go. I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's go, Hanya. sorry. I'm immediately replacing Asta. Asta is infinitely better, and I do not give a shit. Because I love Hanya. Oh, I could care less if she's good. I don't actually care. But I just think she's cool. I just think she's cool. Also, seeing her on the phone was so confusing to me. I was like, who is this woman? And why is she in my house? Anyway, cool. Let's go! New squad, PogChamp, new squad.
うんよ来い 罪に向き合って早い
I clicked the wrong button. No, I didn't mean to click that. It's fine.
こっそり大儲けうちの出番
Nice.
運が巡ってきたもう誰にも止められないよ
The Lost Trotter. I forgot about this mechanic.
うちのとっておきをくらえ
I just straight up totally forgot about this
気づいて
mechanic.
ないんだ
Did anyone else remember this?
こっそり大儲けすべてが共鳴するビュー殴ったねまだ否定するの考えても無駄やっ生命のフィナーレを聞きなさい
Every RPG has to have a metal slime mechanic. True. That doesn't mean I remember them.
逃がさない
Also, the reason I said that is because it hasn't shown up in like
う
age.
ちのとっておきをくらえ
Like the random encounter mechanic just
気づいてない
hasn't been relevant for, I don't know,
夫婦が定め
2 years?
中央の直ここに書となる気を逃さず動く
I have missed Hanya.
まだ否定するの
I forgot how fun she was to use.
考えても無駄ほらやっ
Not gonna lie, this squad, besides March, fuck March. This squad, 10 out of 10.
金運は良好だね
I think there are some really fun mechanics with like every single one of these characters. I went the wrong way. Whoops. They may not be as cool as the hell? They may not be as cool as giant mech suit or giant dragon summoned from a rift in the sky. But man, they're fun to play with. Yeah. Yeah. She can be kind of annoying because she is really reliant on just having a maximum amount of... Where the hell am I going? Having a maximum amount of skill points, right? But even with that being said, still very fun. Here you go. Here you go, bud. Oh, hey, Natasha. I should probably, I was gonna say I should probably build her and use her, and then I thought about it for half of a second and realized that's a terrible idea. Why the hell would I do that? Sasha sucked balls. Maybe one of, if not the worst character in the game. Like, it's aggressively bad. Sorry, where did this conversation start? Just pull Gallagher instead? Exactly. Just pull a significantly better character. Smile. To rot or to burn. Alright, let's go. Let's go rotting. / burning. Oh, it's the Hook storyline. No, I hate the Hook. Oh, this story was so boring. It was fucking Sampo and Hook. Ugh.
お嬢さん、いくらなんでも。
ここがス
Silence
バラー
wench.
グの
No one likes you. Hmm. Oh no, bro's dead.
動くな。
What a tragedy. Anyway.
おやおや、ここは本当にいろんな人がいるんですね。
No one asked Sampo.
騙されないように、皆
That's
さ
not
ん。
true. I literally did ask, but it's fine. Hook was such a bad 4-star.
この人たちまるでロボットに管
Define
理され
bad 4-star.
ているみたい。地上では考えられない
That's
光景。
literally every single one of
上
them.
層部のロボットはただの道具。
こいつよね。なんか起動できる。
That's like saying grass is green.
試練内燃機関。
ないね。
散歩。僕はもう。
もう
答えよ。
No.
正解。みんな
Don't make me
最初
do
そんな
this.
こと考え
Don't make me click a for year
ふざけ
one.
ないんだ。
Okay, that's
罰を下す。
お願いだから上がら
that's
せて
more
お願い。
reasonable.
やった上がり
Beat their ass.
争いついてないね今宵端々の
I don't want to take damage because that's cringe. So we simply won't. Bonk. I crit him.
この
Owned. Rot or burn. Thing! Collectible! Is that motherfucking collectible? Yoink. What up, nerd?
プロトコはこいつ
You use Korean? Is Korean any good? The only reason I use Japanese is because I didn't want to do the English.
おめでとうこんなねあんたをぶっ
まだ否定する。
I think I'd have to go back to the full main menu. Nice. Sometimes you doobie doobie do get lucky. We're up all night to the sun. We're up all night for good fun. We're up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to the sun. We're up all night for good fun. We're up all night to get sun. We're up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to get lucky. We're up all night.
ハブでしょ殴ったねお願いだから上がらせてお願いやった上がり
Prefer it due to time in Elsword and DFO. It's a preference thing. Yeah. I don't know. There are some games that I have in English. There's some I have in Japanese. Like Enfield I played entirely in English because the voice acting in English was just better. Like it was just objectively better because they actually used the like the characters if they were based in another language, they would use like real voice actors who spoke both of those languages. So oftentimes you would hear like Chinese from Chinese characters or like Italian from Italian characters. It was very cool. It was like the one game that actually does voice acting right. And I mean, YoStar is probably the best gacha game company out there. So for Xenoblade and Dragon Class, I use English voice actors as the British accents amuse me. There are also British accents in regular Arknights, but I don't really listen to regular Arknights much. So for the most part, I guess it's just Japanese, because that's the default for every single character. Korean. I have to download the resource pack. Shit. They have people doing the Cockney accent, which is always funny. True. Cockney is maybe the funniest accent in the world. Up there with Australian. Though the thing with Australian is that there are some Australian accents that aren't very funny, and I don't know which side of the country that is. Scottish is also up there? You're right. You're right. Though the problem with Scottish is that half the time you can't understand them. And that detracts from the funny. Because that feels kind of like a gimmick. It feels like they're just straight up speaking a different language. And that is cheating. And that is cheating. Like, the reason Cockney's funny is because you actually understand what they're saying, and you go, that is dumb. And then you laugh. And that's the joke, right? It's the same reason why, like, in America, like, the southern drawl and, like, that very country boy kind of speak is very funny. At least to me. I find it funny. Even though that's, like, the one accent that I do. That's, like, the one accent I can do is the like, very stereotypical American. I'm from America. I speak American. That's what I do. Yada, yada. I find that accent funny. It's almost like a southern city boy wants to be a cowboy. That's what I think of with that accent. Anyway, regardless. This is going to take way too long. I should not have done this. There's a reason they use old accents for fantasy settings. It's distinct enough to feel alien, but close enough for you to understand. Exactly. The file size skyrocketed. Peak bad compression. Yeah. Oh, I was watching a video the other day, and this reminded me of accents. And it was about something in the new MCU universe. In the new Marvel Comics universe, cinematic universe, right? So not Marvel Comics, but Marvel Cinematic Universe. But they were talking about one of the older videos or movies, and it was about Avengers and the dialogue between Loki and Thor, and like all of that like Asgardian language. And I was just listening to that, and I was like, it reminded me so much of Shakespeare, in the sense that like the word economy was incredible. One of the reasons like Shakespeare to me is so fascinating, but also is such an enjoyable read. And a lot of those old school, I don't know how else to explain it, but like that Shakespearean style of, maybe not text, but that old style of speech is so fascinating and works so well, is because of the effective use of words, right? Every word holds so much weight, and every word has so much meaning. It really does make so much of a difference, because, you know, in a lot of Shakespearean text, in that old school style of language, the reason it's so beloved is because you can go back and look at it time and time again and get something different every single time, because there's like 7 different layers of subtext because of each individual word and the way that they are placed. And that's just like not the case anymore in a lot of modern writing. The word economy just isn't as efficient, for lack of a better term. It's very, very fascinating. Like early Game of Thrones had that as well, which I think is why it was so beloved. It's like if you watch season 1 of Game of Thrones, every word is a fucking knife. And not like a big ass machete. It's like a surgical instrument designed to exactly pinpoint 10 different things in 4 different subtexts across like 7 different accents and ideas. And you're just like, this is so efficient. It's crazy. This is very cool. As it's cool when a show is capable of like keeping up with that. That's not the right term. It's cool when a show comes along and has that level of dialogue.
노래가 승리를 가져다 좋아해. 합주. 명부의 심판에 따라 명하 치왕의 칙령은 이곳에 쓰이리라. 내 차례야. 가끔은 네 몸의 실력 맛 좀 봐. 도망가지 마.
I'm trying to think of like what the last
기회를 봐서 치는. 아직도 발뺌이야.
what the last
운이 다한 것 같네.
show or movie or something of that nature
도망가지 마.
that I watched that had
내가 붙어요.
dialogue of that level,
침착해. 먹었어.
of Shakespearean quality.
봐.
I can't think of any off the top of my head. Like the last one I can think of is Game of Thrones, but that was so long ago. And the later seasons really didn't have that. I don't know. I feel like that's such a difficult task, though. To be able to create so much meaning behind every word while still making it feel as though the characters are saying it in the moment.
구조로 봐선 3포.
Especially if you're on a deadline, right?
마을이 이렇게 큰데.
Like, could you imagine being a writer for a show and being given a week to write a script? Especially if you're trying to write a smart character. That sounds like a nightmare. Like, imagine if you had to write for The Big Bang Theory and you had to write quote-unquote smart characters. Like, no wonder they basically became caricatures of themselves. Anyway, that's all. I'm not a writer. I have no idea what I'm talking about. I'm just talking out my ass. Hey, it's the girl without shoes standing right by a big-ass electrical wire. That seems like a good idea. I'm sorry, I will never not be bothered by the lack of shoes. It is very silly, and it will never not be silly. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
땡 좀 잡게 해줘. 제발. 와, 나 분쟁이 좋아해. 합주. 내 차례야. 오늘 밤 무별 메아리. 아직도 발뺌이야.
Oh. Hey. Oh, he didn't die. I really expected him
대신
to.
심판한다.
Nice. Nice.
괜찮니, 클라라? 다친 데는 없어?
모두 감사합니다.
I really like
전
Clara's
괜찮아요.
outfit.
조금 까진 것뿐인걸요.
Why does she have a thigh brace? What the fuck?
말았어 했는데 정말 위험했어. 그나저나
It's a cute outfit. Works well.
정말
Works well for the
보통이
character.
아니야.
The only issue. Why no shoes? Why no shoes? Where are the shoes?
저쪽으로 간다.
Especially on the snow as well. I mean, come on. There's no way, right? There's some over. I can't remember. Can't remember. There's a chest that apparently I can't open because there's a puzzle. What fucking puzzle? What? What? What a puzzle? No puzzle. There's no puzzle. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me.
회개하라. 명부의 심판에 따라
And then tell me I'm crazy.
이곳에 쓰이리라. 조용히 떼던 발. 왔다.
Lame.
노래가 승리를 모든 소리여 공명하라.
You.
가끔은 진지해져야겠어. 이 몸의 실력 맛 좀 봐. 핫!
The problem with using JP for a fantasy setting? They sound more like a polite waiter than an ephemeral character. True.
대신 심판한다.
Though, to be fair, we are currently using Korean, so.
도망가지 마.
Or are we more so talking about just actual dialogue choices? Because if that's the case, then yeah, this seems to be the case.
회개하라. 모든 분쟁. 내 차례야. 도망가지 마.
That's why a lot of Japanese anime
심판한다.
tends to be set in Japan. It makes more sense. Linguistically, I guess. Ah! This thing. This thing! Right! That makes more sense. Esperamos. Aha! I got there. Wait, I didn't grab the chest because I'm stupid. I like that the chest was there, waiting for me. Looking at me. Wanting me. What?
손맛 좀
That
볼까?
isn't anything.
죄업의 기운. 회개하라. 명부의 심판에 따라 시왕의 칙령은 이곳에 쓰이리라. 땡좀 잡게 해줘, 제발. 와, 났다.
Yay, give me a skill point.
노래가 승리. 모든 소리여 공명하라. 운이 다한 것 같네.
Bonk.
오늘 밤
Bonk.
별 메아리.
I like that the song, regardless of language, is always sung in English. 10 out of 10.
기다리면 배가 붙어.
No notes.
대신 심판한다.
Don't kill me.
사태의 심각성을 모르는.
He did not. Happy day. My chat is so delayed. Yes. you are pretty far off. I don't know if it's your chat being delayed so much as it is that you yourself might be delayed on the video or on the stream, might be behind. Don't know. Ow. Ow. Cringe. I don't think I win this. I'm not gonna lie, something tells me I don't think I win this. Yup. Ow. Oh, dang. Dang. I really wanted to be able to get it, but dead. Couldn't. Tragic. Tragic. Where, oh where? What up, nerd? Please ignore me. Just here for the chest. Thanks. Shh, I'm not here. I'm not here. I clicked the wrong button. Whoops. Characters. Oh, I can level you up. Wait, hold on. There we go. I don't have the necessary materials. Fuck. Ah. Oh, I want to upgrade this. Or I want to... We'll go here. Let me find a support character. Let's use... I don't know, this one. Instead of, this useless ass character that no one likes. Instead of that one, let's actually use a useful character. Actually, I could probably do this. Because now we have Dan Heng 3. With shields. This time with shields. I should really go to sleep. I should really go to sleep. It's getting late. Actually, it's currently 1 a.m. for me. I make good use of my time. Don't worry, I make good use of my time. Bro's Korean voice is wild. It's super deep in comparison to his JP. I actually don't know his English voice, which is kind of funny. Yo.
꾸준히 연습해야지만 최상의 컨디션을 유지할 수 있답니다.
감사합니다. Let's go. Huge. Huge upgrades. Look at that. I have now 500 HP. Or something along those lines. I wasn't paying attention.
손맛 좀 볼까? 공연을 시작합니다. 아디오 물러나라.
Revelry.
제압의 기운 회개하라. 노래가 승리를 가져다 모든 소리여 공명하라.
Did that wrong. I should have attacked that one to gain the extra skill point. That was kind of stupid of me. That was kind of stupid of me.
기다리면 배가 붙어요. 침착해.
Yes. It kind of was. Alright. I'll be fine. Trust, Copium.
내 차례야. 가끔은 네 몸의 실력 맛 좀 봐. 또 때리게. 도망가지 마. 먹었어. 운이 다한 것 같네.
Look at that. Ton of damage. I'm gonna die. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
모든 분쟁이 사라지게.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. I'm bad at the game. I just immediately clicked. I didn't see where I was positioned. Oh no, I wasted mechanic! No! You hate to see it.
내 차례야.
You hate to see it. Alright, hit that guy. Kill that guy just in case. And I immediately died. I fucking hate it here. No, stupid ass bitch. Yes, stupid ass bitch. Hey, what's up, Clara? How's it going? I don't want to fight those guys because I'm lazy. That's it. Oh, wait, what? I didn't realize I had to do a thing. I wasn't paying attention. No, you don't see me. I'm not here. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm not present. I promise. Okie dokie. Is now the name of a Pokemon. Ain't that hilarious? Hey.
브로냐, 네가 나서줄 줄은 몰랐어. 말도 너무 잘하던 걸?
과장하긴. 난 그냥 내 솔직한 생각을 말했을 뿐이야.
Wait. How do I get up there? Like this. We teleport. That's how. That way I don't have to find the stupid
나왔어.
elevator.
저기 걱정 마.
Do you know what's funny? I have heard a lot of Korean and a lot of Japanese in my time.
왔어요, 스파로그 씨.
That's it. It's just kind of funny. Because I live nowhere near them.
회개하라.
I don't interact with any of those
공명하라.
language speakers on a day-to-day basis.
지금은 네 몸의
I have no real connection to that culture or anything of that nature. But I consistently hear that language. Both of them. All the time. Isn't that weird?
내 차례야.
Modern life is weird. Modern human existence. Kind of strange. Not gonna lie.
치지 마. 먹었어.
Not saying it's not cool. Just interesting.
죄업의 기운. 대신 심판한다. 좋아해. 합주. 무별. 메아리. 명부의 심판에 따라 시왕의 칙령은 이곳에 쓰이리라. 기다리면 배가 고파요. 잡게 해줘, 제발. 와, 났다. 가끔은 진지 이 몸의 실력 맛 좀 봐.
Rose getting blasted.
회개하라.
Ow! He went after my healer. That's rude. Oh. We live? That's crazy. I didn't realize we could live. Ow!
아직도 발뺌이야.
Ah!
가끔은 진이 몸의 실력 맛 좀 봐.
That was wrong.
또 때리게.
That's all I'm gonna say.
대신
Wasn't a big fan of that.
기회를 봐서 치는 거죠. 왔다. 먹었어.
Yeah, I guess shield you. Please don't die. I will cry.
또 때리게. 명부의
Alright.
심판에 따라 시왕의 칙령은 이곳에 쓰이리라.
Hopefully this defeats the hand, but no, it should. Defeat the hand.
사태의 심각성을 모르는
Well,
분에
okay, it didn't defeat the hand, but it close enough.
기다리면
Close enough. There we go. There we go.
잠깐만요. 스파르구스를 해치지 마세요.
Nah, kill him.
클라라? 스파르구스
Nah, kill him. I love the idea of an android wearing a coat, or just a robot wearing a coat. Does it make any sense whatsoever? No. Is it funny? Yes. He's cold.
노시 고마워.
That's the point.
너의
Yeah, of
노력.
course. Why wouldn't he wear a coat? He also has pants, which is also hilarious. That's it. It's just hilarious. There's no other commentary there. Why the fuck does he have pants? it's really dumb. Oh, I love it. I love him. He's great character design. I sound like I'm being insincere, but I am genuinely being sincere. I think his character design is awesome. It's just funny. Comedy. I left as a safe zone. No. Those 30? Dude, I am under leveled. Bro is dripped out of his mind. That is true. That is accurate. Do I have... Oh my gosh, I have so much stuff that I can upgrade. Oh, never mind. I lied. I had one thing I could upgrade. Whoa, crazy. Whoa, go crazy. Go crazy. Eidolon 2, Electric Boogaloo. Man, imagine if I used that character. At all. At any point, ever. It's kind of crazy how bad the Destruction Trailblazer is. I really wish they were better, because it's kind of funny to run around with a baseball bat and beat the crap out of giant-ass robots and fully armored men. It is funny. That's it. Too bad he's terrible. The air seems to heat up suddenly. Who the fuck is talking? Equilibrium level? What the hell do you mean? Really wish they'd have their MC. I mean, to be fair, currently, the MC, the Trailblazer, has two really good forms, right? Both the Elation and the Remembrance character are good. Like, meta characters. They may not be the best of the best, but they are still really good. Also, watching those things spawn in was very funny. Imaginary also was really meta relevant when it came out. So, the past 3 have been really good. It was just the first 2 that were really bad. Which sucks, because I think that they are visually the most interesting, and the Trailblazer, the Fire Trailblazer, is by far my favorite mechanic. Or, not mechanic. Mechanic's not the right word. My favorite, is by far my favorite kit of the Trailblazer. Like, the shielding and the fire and the speeder and all of that stuff is by far the most interesting of the mechanics given out to the Trailblazer. The Penacony, dude, it's crazy how bad Penacony was. From top to bottom, from start to finish. God, it was bad. It was so bad. They made it truly tragic. And that Trailblazer, by far the worst. Also, I hate the Remembrance one simply because of the stupid ass me. Me and my homies hate that stupid ass Memos, right? That's all. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Like, legit, I hate it. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. As far as power level goes, yes, the Remembrance, Memo Sprite, Trailblazer, by far the best. The kit from top to bottom, incredible. That being said, aesthetically, the fucking worst. Even the Elation one is a little bit better. Which is saying something, because that one also sucks. Sorry, hold on. Penacony's not real. It can't hurt you. The Harmony one doesn't exist. The Super Break one doesn't exist. It's not real. I just don't have to deal with it anymore, and I'm A-okay with that. Oh. But the truest tragedy, the truest, worst, most disheartening fact about the Trailblazer is this. Trailblazer Destruction, garbage tier. Trailblazer Preservation, garbage tier. And those two are by far the most interesting. They're so cool and so unique. And they're actually fun. And they're not even remotely playable. But you know what is good? This motherfucker. This motherfucker. Sampo! He's also terrible! We got something, at the very least! Oh. When did this get... Oh, that's right. This one got better because of, what's their bucket? Also, I like that literally it's just every single new character that comes out is just immediately, you know, tier 0. It's like, yeah, of course this is crazy. Why would it not be crazy? Anyway, I think there is a good spot to stop this. Here's what I will say. So, as a returning player who has played through all of this story, first and foremost, it took me 4-ish hours to get here, which I believe last time took me literal days to get to where I am. Now, granted, I was speedrunning this, whereas previously I was actually paying attention to the story. But the point is that it has gotten significantly faster, just in general, to play the game. And I think that's pretty nice, right? Being able to like skip all of the cutscenes and what have you. Very nice. The amount of rewards you get, also nice, right? Like we got the free Robin, which is fantastic. You'll love to see it, right? And all in all, games, I don't know. I don't want to say it's like fantastic because the tutorial lasted what, an hour, and wasn't exactly fun, right? Like it's another lame ass tutorial that, while it does tell you the mechanics, it doesn't let you experience the mechanics. So while you do technically get a tutorial, it's not until the fight after a concept is explained that you will likely understand the execution of the concept after having done it yourself. And this is a problem with most AAA studio tutorials. If they are designing a tutorial, most of the time it will not actually tell you anything. Which is kind of annoying. Do I have anything else to say? No, not really. That's it. It's just another kind of okay RPG. Yeah, that's pretty much it. A lot of the, no, sorry. The last thing I want to say is that a lot of this early game content, you can kind of see the age, right? Like, for example, the early, what is it? This one, Simulated Universe, #1. This was really bad. I played this one a ton. It's really mid. It's not fun. It's not remotely interesting. Especially in comparison to that of all of the other ones that have come after it that are just strict upgrades. So this one has been kind of boring. And a lot of these older missions are also kind of boring, especially in comparison to the stuff that they're doing more recently. Like if we look at, I guess it's not going to show me any of the newer content, but like the more recent game, like they just did Tetris in this game as like a random side event. And that one was pretty fun. It wasn't phenomenal by any stretch of the imagination as like a Tetris game, but at the very least, it was still fun, right? So in comparison to that of a lot of the older content. All in all, I still think it's okay as a newer player, right? You're still getting a fair amount of stuff, but it's not insane by any stretch of the imagination, right? It's pretty similar to most other games as new players. And I think it's an okay start, but it's not great. Because if we also, let me actually, I didn't check what the, I didn't check what the new characters were. Oh, I could have got this character for free. I didn't check what the characters were that we could potentially have chosen from when it came to the free character that we got. So I probably should have looked a little bit more into that. Was it this one? Okay, here's all the new, or all of the like free characters we could have gotten. It would have been nice to potentially have gotten something more. I guess I could have gotten. I have no idea how to say this character's name. This one's like the only real one that's meta relevant. Am I wrong? That sounds right. Yeah, it's like the only one. Even Robin has been replaced, which is tragic. Yeah. Yeah. So, I guess you could still get a relatively meta-relevant character. But alas, you know, it's a lot about just like, you gotta get the new character. And the problem is, even if you were to get that one individual meta-relevant character, or that one individual character that's good for current content, current endgame content. The problem still stands that, especially in this game, you kind of need an entire team around them. So sure, you could potentially get one really good character, but you need 3 other characters to go along with them. And with the way that reruns work, and with the way that, like, old characters take super long time to come back around and then become basically irrelevant by the time they do come around, unless you're Castorace or Firefly. For the most part, if I add one of these characters, there's a high chance that they just become irrelevant later on. Like, that's a pretty high chance. So even if I were to, you know, pull for Himeko and try to obtain the character, even if I get lucky enough to actually use and build and make this character, the problem is there's a high chance it won't matter. But nonetheless, as like starting out, it's still pretty good, right? It's just going to take a while to be able to get to that end game content. And that's kind of the point. You know, that's kind of the point. I will say, I'm not a big fan of the way that specifically Honkai Star Rail and like Zenless Zone Zero and stuff like that do their end game content of like just stat checks. I don't find that nearly as interesting, but that's okay. I have other games for that. All in all, pretty good game. I'm going to call it quits there. Thank you guys so much for watching, and remember to always stay frosty. Bye-bye.